35 days. And there's 3 days left until they unlock the rest of it. Wait. What's... The table's a shit. Anyways, let's get over this one. Club battle. How's everyone? It's all good? Saturday night? I'm actually had to work on a few things today. I'm pretty tired. Oh man, I forgot to call Bang today. Oh my god. Oh well. Guess I have to call on Monday. Oh man. That was someone important and I totally forgot. I just remembered. It's too late now, and they don't work on Sunday. Well, I guess I'll have to just flow with that. It is what it is. You're very funny. You know how it is. No, he's just fine. He's doing totally fine. I'm just replacing him for him today. Totally. Just a replacement for today. Nothing more. Melee damage? Ah, that's good. That's good.
계약자의 마음 잘 받았어.
That's such a terrible gear. 2.8%. Let me see if I can roll this one, actually. Nah, I wouldn't actually roll this one. That one is terrible. That one's really, really bad.
잘 받았어.
This one, however, I think I can kind of save it.
이제 좀 마음에 들어?
Oh, look at that. That's actually really good. If I can save this one, now that'd be good. Wow, I should have saved this gear. The 2 roll. Oh, I'm actually so happy for that one. Wow, that's like luckiest relic Barnier run I ever had. That's actually crazy. You know what? That is insane. If I always got a lucky like that. Oh, is it starting soon? Oh, well, that's why I got lucky, I think. You just missed all of that. You just missed all of that. Look at that. I use a 30 binary, and I got these two. From like 2%. So it was like grayed out text, now it's yellow or orange. Still not the best, of course, because 3.9 is the best, but from where I was at, that is really good. I think this is better than both of my range damage gear in the Korean server. I think I only have one gear that's a little bit better than this one. I gotta say, I always said this for the longest time, but I personally think they have a different rates when it comes to gears. And like different server. I feel like global server has a higher gear rates. Now this is just me guessing from playing what. Well, this is just my experience of playing the game. Maybe I just get luckier in the global server. But from my experience of playing the game, I feel like there is some kind of a rate difference. Now I'm just speaking out of my ass, so I don't have actual data. It's just my experience of playing game for all these years. And from my experience, it's this. Please who? What do you mean? What do you mean?
잘 쓸게.
Get that.
잘 쓸게.
Get this. I think we are pretty good to one-shot the bosses. Well, let's get into it. Let's practice first though, just in case. Just in case if he don't kill, or if he can't kill it.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
I'm sorry for not streaming for a few days. Remember what I said about having a dinner with a coworker? Ex-coworker? That didn't go that well. Actually, it was really annoying throughout that whole day. It was actually amazing how someone can get terrible as a person. I'm just glad that's over. I actually want to erase the memory. I think he's gone for... I think he just had really terrible time with lunch time with, or dinner time with his coworker. Now he's just gone. The game music is too loud. Let me... Sorry. Sorry. That's... Is that good? I think that's good. I think that should be good. But anyway, so the lunch nor dinner I had with the coworker, yeah, it didn't go that well. I tried to hide the fact that I didn't thought, yeah. I didn't hate that guy before at all. I had like no feelings towards him. I knew he was kind of a little bit weird, personally. But yeah, after that, then I'm like, yeah, this guy is just... I don't want to ever associate with him. But the worst part is, I thought he was quitting. And that's what he said too. But I find out that he's actually not quitting. So, that makes it worse. So, honestly, now I'm like, you know, this weird spots where I genuinely do not like this guy. But now he's like, stay in there and keep on working. There's a funny thing too. He said like he was buying me like dinner, because that helped him out with some of the duty at the job, and he wants to like, I don't know, build up a friendship with me. But I'm like, nah. I mean, I didn't say it, but in my head I'm like, nah. Rare Mission Collector. Is good, I think. If you are a person who used Mission Collector before, I think you'll be very satisfied with the Mission Collector rearmament. It's really good. But if you are not someone who didn't use it before, I don't think you will find that much usage out of it. And you know what? Talking about the coworker stuff, that really messed up my head. Now I'm like deploying units in a random order. I think I can still be able to kill this thing now. Let me see. It's a multiverse stuff. It's no big deal. It's not the first time we had it. But yeah. I think I got this one though. Mute the gun? Seriously, is game volume that loud? I'm just surprised at that. Game volume is that loud? Thought it was fun. Well, I guess this game is loud in general, though. I think this game is loud in general. I think that's why I like it. I think it keeps the dopamine going. It keeps me entertained. Anyways, we one-shotted either way, so I think we should be good. But that one's really close, I think. Okay, let me focus up a little bit. Let me just pay attention to it, because I really don't want to fail this. And then it won't make that much difference anyway, because we are already at the extra stage, but... It's just the personal goal I have when I play this game. I'm trying to be weak at this. I want to be the elite player. But anyways, it's all good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everything's good and fine. I just gotta work on more games. That's it. But I actually forgot about the fact that we're getting the awakening units. So the Mordreds was not on my plan list, actually. I totally forgot about it, if I'm being honest. But I guess I have to work on that too. Which is okay, but... That was definitely not on my list to think about and consider. But now she is. Okay, Eve, drop here. I think we're good. I've done nothing. I really done nothing. I don't know why you are think so vile about this. I feel hurt now. Don't hurt my feelings. I feel genuinely hurt. I think I'm gonna go and cry in the corner now. Drop this, and I think we're good. Let's gotta drop one last unit and Tornado. This is either an alternate universe or something happened. It's both of them, I think. I mean, come on, this game has a whole alike collaboration. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. And I got famous on Twitter for a day, actually. Oh, that's my guess answer. You can't use that word. Don't say that. I think you can't get banned from that. To be honest with you, I'm not bragging the rights, but... Okay, I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging here, but... I have to be one of the most loyal player in this game. Compared to any other people out there. I mean, there are definitely a couple people who's way more devoted than I am. But I seriously think my love for this game is beyond anything I've experienced. And I still have a couple games that I still play day one, like Artbat, for example. I played that game since like the beginning. I never skipped a day. But that's like normal thing. That's like bare minimum for me. The other additional things I have done for this game, like when I wanted to translate the whole thing during COVID time, that was just like my passionate thing. I just wanted to do it. But nowadays I don't really have time for it.
즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
There's no way there's another universe where it's the same spelling as I remembered. You never know. Actually, there is a female player that I met when I went to Korea, so I would say that. You'll be surprised, like, when you go to actual Korea and Cafe Strategia, the people you run in, not every single player, of course, who comes to Cafe Strategia is a player of the game. But you'll be surprised to find some people in there. You'd be genuinely surprised. I mean, I was surprised. No, I'm talking about actual physical 3D human being. I'm actually talking about 3D human being. That's not so weird to say. I mean, it's just a real human being. Who do you recommend an operator? If you're trying to select one from the beginner banner, after I finish this, I'll go over and the reason why I say that. So, just give me a moment. Give me like 1 minute, and I should be able to go. Just give me 1 minute. And when I was in Cafe Strega, I also saw this group of kids. I think they looked like they were in at least... At best, they were in like middle school. So maybe they were like grade 7-ish. I mean, I don't know what kids wear these things, but it was like they were wearing like uniforms. And they were buying like a CounterSide stuff after I kept this. I was like, wow, kids actually collect these? And I was surprised. I was genuinely surprised. Because those things, I think I would consider, is not that cheap for kids. I mean, you know what? Kids these days get way more allowance than they ever did when I was a kid. So maybe spending habits are a little bit different. But spending like $100 worth of stuff as a middle school kid for the game you don't play, that sounds pretty absurd. So I think they were actually just the player, the real player. So that surprised me a bit. The hell? Yeah, that's just one of the surprising things I learned when I went to Cafe Strega. Well, yeah, they could be rich. That could be another thing. I know one rich kid. Well, his friend of my boss's. So he's a friend of my boss's son. So I don't really know him. I've seen him maybe like once because I think he knows my brother a little bit too, but he's rich and he already owned his own house at the age of like 20. And he also had, I don't know, Mercedes at the same time, so rich people live in a different world. It's okay. I mean, I wish I was rich, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but that's okay. If that makes sense. I don't get too depressed about rich people getting rich. So about the operator. If you don't have any operator to start up with, I definitely recommend Kim Hana. I think she's the one. For level 1 unit, will make a huge difference. It gives you 1 deployment cost and it's very easy to trigger. This is one of the lists of the video I was gonna make before the operator selected data runs out. So anyways, you get a ranger and supporter units trigger. So it is very easy to trigger because we are going to be using supporter all the time. And you are most likely going to have a ranger in your team. So triggering her skill is very, very easy. So I highly recommend her over any other operator units because at level 1, she gives the most amount of value. There are other characters or other operator, if you max it all the way out, they give you better returns. Kim Hana, however, she doesn't give that much return at level 8, the maximum level. But her catch is that she is one of the best level 1 operator. So if you get her, you'll be fine. This is one of the operator I use all the time. It's very easy to use. Return is pretty big. Yeah, maybe they have all the prestige skins. The another one I can recommend is Momo. The reason being is the current raid like inhibitor as well as this trigger it has. It's a supporter, defender, ranger, so it is very harder. It's much harder to trigger. But the effect it has is a healing reflux, meaning if there's an enemy that's self-healing themselves, if you use her skill on them, they will instantly kill themselves. So, started enemies that could be enters barrier for a newer player can be bypassed really, really easy. One of the stage that I think many people have a problem with, and I have this I think he's like Mexican, I think, from the translation I have. Because he been commenting on my video in different language. So I've been trying to communicate with him because he got stuck in one of the challenge stages. I think he got stuck in here. Which is the one of the more challenging stage. So the gimmick in the stage is the wall. It's a defender. It will constantly regenerate itself. So you have two options. You have to melt these units, the power units, which is constantly healing this guy. So if you kill this thing, you should be able to stop the healing from this wall, and you are able to kill the wall and proceed from the stage. Other option is either kill this wall with a couple different mechanics. The easiest way to deal with this stage, of course, is just use them almost. So let's go with Tempest. Doesn't matter at which level it is. At level 1, the Momo will still get the job done. So you need supporter. I'll just put it like this. The Shunder. The Ranger. Actually, Menace right here. I'm lazy, so. You don't level them up. Leveling up is pretty useless. So they come out, right? So when you get triggered and trigger normal skill, the wall will instantly die like this. So you bypass the stage like that. That's how you kind of do it. It's pretty easy. And you just clear the stage. That's basically the simplest way to do it. It's basically a cheese character. And this can be also done with one of the relic challenges in the future with the jungle dimension trimming stage as well. So having Momo will definitely benefit you in the future as well. And she is also one of those units to counter chilling weak during the PvP. So I can definitely say Momo is a very decent character. It's just that compared with the other operator is very niche. Farm Inhibitor or Breacher. I think I'll farm both. So I will summarize and release operator videos. But that's how you do it. Another ways to do it, I think is March with the Dino as well. I think that also works. I haven't tried it. Let me see. I think that also works. Whereas
여기서 다시 뵙네요. 저 사람들은 쫓으면 안 돼. 다들 저보다 강해 보이시네요. 신세 좀 지겠습니다.
supporter.
컬렉션이 늘겠군.
let's just go with this. I think this also works, so let me try it. I'm not sure. I never done this, but I heard this works. So this part a lot of new players will do. So you gotta get his HP low enough so it can build up its passive skill. And trigger ult. So some that works. Yeah. Dino just frills, honestly. As you can see now, after the thing is dead, you can start to damage the wall as well. Doesn't really matter, but I think they will have trouble though. I think you have to use stuff like Meteoroid. Damage is not enough, clearly. So I think you have to use something like Fire Bullet Bridge. Wait, cause that crit damage or attack speed? Attack speed is generally better, but whatever the better fate and pop is. It doesn't really matter for PvE. I think whatever you use would make that difference, because throughout PvE you are also going to be using characters with different things. Because your attack speed, you're always going to be getting some source of attack speed from many different kinds. And attack speed after a certain degree, it doesn't affect as much. So first character to boost your attack speed is Jia. She has attack speed boost with her passive skill. But she also have other units that boost your attack speed, which it is the Doors thing. She's another unit. She will increase your attack speed. Has the special passive. So this works just fine. So from these two units as well as the operator, if you use a attack speed operator, it will also increase the attack speed quite a bit. So I'm not saying that attack speed stat is bad or anything, but crit damage or attack speed wouldn't make that much dramatic difference for Rosadia for PvE. Of course, when it comes to PvP, you want to build something like attack speed or and cooldown set, but generally Efeka is much easier to use others. Anyway, let me go and finish the boss. I think I have all the gears right. Yeah, I do. Getting really long loading screen for no reason, right? Okay, Ministra getting deployed here. Oh, this is not chance. I think I deployed a little bit too close to the boss. That's okay. Thank God it will make it work. I think this week is way less damage resistance. So I see their HP getting really low really fast. It's not a good thing, if I'm being honest. Not the best thing, but it will do. Okay, I think we're good now. Well, when I was making the last video with the Ministra and things, just made me realize how crazy her skill kit is right now with the reactor level 2. Like, See, this half of the debuff is just done by Ministra alone. It's actually insane. Made me also wonder if the other character will eventually get level 2 reactors and they'll become like Ministra. I just think the Ministra is a special case though. I don't think any other units will get her treatments. Not anytime soon. But we'll see. We shall see. But something tells me that we won't get level 2 for pretty much all the units until much later. I think I can see some SSR units getting level 2 reactor eventually. But I think their goal right now is to release reactor for all the awakening units eventually. And to be honest, reactor building up all the way. Just saw your Twitter page. Shit is not bad. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, it's first thing. I mean, I didn't think this would gain this much attraction, but it did. It's just really funny, to be honest with you. This is really funny. But it did. Let me show you. I just gotta add the sources. Window capture. Window capture. That's this post. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it gained this much attraction to it. It's still my favorite scene in the anime. It's just the face he has and the disgust it displays against him. It's just absolutely stunning and so funny at the same time. But I can feel his anger towards him. He just like, I hate this guy. I mean, he needs to die. I mean, his story is pretty much that. But I thought it was pretty funny. A genuinely sad story, but at the same time, it's just well done. The expression is just insane. It's still well done, and I still remember to this day. And it also like the whole plot is so well paying at the end, where he actually helps them to defeat the final boss, which is Gilgamesh. It was a satisfying ending and conclusion. I was actually surprised when he appeared again to help Shiro at the end. I was like, damn, he's still alive? I did not expect to pop you off like that. And he saved the day. Then he gets his hair down. Looks like him, actually. But I missed that anime. I wish I can go back and erase my memory of watching the anime again. It's never the same. Ecclesia or Riem KC. The KC will be much better and comfortable tank units for sure. And but the both of them are a very expensive investment, in my opinions. I mainly say that because you need a rearmament for KC ticket, and you also need a reactor for Ecclesia to be good and reliable. So that's why I say it's expensive investment. But at the end of the day, you need both, my personal opinions, and they will both get the job done. Or to make that worthwhile to invest. So whatever you invest into first, it wouldn't make a huge difference. Huge difference, like, as I mean, like, they will both be useful. So AK1 or the other first wouldn't make that much difference. You're not gonna regret it. That's what I'm trying to say. So just go and make what you want to make, or what you can make. But personally, I think Ecclesia should be more than enough if you can get her reactor. And I personally think a reactor system is easier to get into. So that's why I kind of recommend reactor first over rearmaments. I think Casey will feel much better and comfortable when you actually hit that 50 though. I think that will be the stage where you start to feel like I need an actual tank, not a gimmick tank, to say what Ecclesia is. But I never tried out Ecclesia for the Die 50. I never got a chance to. So when I climb up my other account, which is totally free to play, I want to see if I can actually choose to revolve one with Ecclesia. But I'm kind of debating that I probably wouldn't be able to. Oh, let's talk about repost. What are you talking about? What repost? What did I repost? What did I post on my Twitter? What did I repost on my Twitter? Oh, it's a Horizon art? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this art? It's just genuinely nice Horizon art. There's nothing wrong with that. Or this? And then... Oh, they're cute. Is there anything wrong with this? I don't think so. Or is it this one? Okay, no, that one is a little bit dangerous. Twitter is actually weird lately that whenever I like things, the like disappears. Oh, that's Dick Melon. What I repost is pretty tame though, I think. I think it's mostly pretty tame. Okay, we just gotta hit the boss one more time and we'll be done. Do I use oh my god, set? That's relevant. You can still use that. Can still use that and it shouldn't become a problem. Yeah, I don't use Casey here anymore, but
해치 개방. 전대원 방아 준비. 너희의 여자.
one more.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 어둠을 짊어져버려.
We definitely need a lot of awakening units that gives your cost back though. That'll be amazing to have a cost recovery related operator. One day we'll have it. Not right now though. Not right now. Can I just deploy the Eve here and we should be good? Rosaria deployed. It's gotta deploy Mafka. And we are done with the first half. Mafka deployed. And we're good. Let me deploy the... Let me deploy her first. See if that makes any major difference. Seven. There we go. But assuming you're speaking like that, I mean you're like Korean too. Because I think only Koreans use that short term. Oh. Actually, I'm not sure how English people put it shortly for those ones. Because in Korea, they call it hamegorgor. There's a hummingbird, Gordius, and the maze, and Gordius. Is Ministra better than Awakened Sayun? Generally, if you just compare the DPS, no. Sayun will do better damage in PvE in general. But if you need a burst damage for situations, Sayun will do... Ministra will do better. And the big benefit of the Ministra, even though she does pretty good damage, on top of that, she does a lot of debuff. But let's go through her debuff right now for a second. So first debuff she has is from her passive skill. So whenever sword is active on the field, it will apply attack speed, and skill haste minus 33% effect. That alone makes boss much weaker. So that's really good. And her special skills, and it will attract enemies, lose 100% of incoming health healing for 8 seconds. So what this does is basically there are certain stages in the bosses which heal themselves. You can use her special skills to make them not heal themselves. So that's another amazing part. And the rest is just the damage. So her core kit is basically constantly replenishing the sword itself to keep applying the main debuff, which is all the effects that we can see here. So long as you can have 100% time with that thing, she will be amazing. To do that, you had to get a kill with your attacks to deploy the sword onto the field. Then you can actually test it out in the collection. We'll go with the Employee Ministra. Counter Awaken Ranger. Yeah, I think this one does not have a reactor, so let's see. So as you see, you don't see the sword popping up on the field. I think killing them will count, actually. Does it work? Not too sure. No, it doesn't work. I think if I reset the enemy, then yeah, it's gonna drop the swords. Whenever she attacks an enemy, they will get this flaming fire icon on it. It means that they're getting debuffed. And if you kill that enemy, it will on the sword. The sword will last for 8 seconds or so. And whenever she uses special, actually reset the timeline for it. But basically, they will stay like this, and they will disappear, and the boss won't be able to take debuffs. So the main thing is to keep the sword last long as you can. But before, bosses don't summon minions, or hard bosses anyway. So to maintain this sword is pretty difficult. But if you look at the one with the reactor, so now I have a reactor here, which whenever using special skills, summons sword. So now, without having to get a kill, by the special skill here, she's able to summon a sword. So she no longer needs... So her main weakness was to the fact that she needs to get a kill to keep the debuff going. Now she doesn't have to. So that's the huge part. Of course, she cannot deploy more than one sword, but the debuff has last stack anyways, so it actually does not really matter. At least not in PvE. So I'm not using anything, by the way. I'm not using any skill haste bonus or anything at all. So this is just her purely with the gear, and she is constantly able to have the sword run uptime 100%. And another good thing about this is that as the bosses get challenging for like club bosses, I think they're planning to release more stuff like club bosses. And they have a debuff resistance. So meaning if the debuff is supposed to last for 10 seconds, it'll get reduced to like 5 seconds. And as they get stronger, they get lower and lower. So that's why a lot of the reason why quad bosses was so hard to kill at one shot, because a lot of situations in PvE, they're going to be running all these different units with the useful debuff to shred their defense and apply damage and debuff. So basically you're multiplying your damage very easily. But once boss start to build up their debuff resistance, the debuff will just only last for a couple seconds to the point you don't really have an uptime with the debuff. So a debuff doesn't really mean anything. So Ministra, for example, is really good because that debuff is not get affected by their status resistance. So her debuff time would not change at all. So it'd be always uptime. That's why it's really good. There are a couple units like that that have a permanent uptime with their debuff. Another one is Awakened Chris. She has a damage amp debuff with her passive skill. So long as she's out on the field, she will constantly apply the debuff onto the field. The weapon I have on my Ministra is hit can be a pain through clearing challenge stages. So clear those stages, and you should be able to get, and that's the damage and debuff. And another one, if I were to talk about it, also is Agnes. This is the reason why Agnes is really good, because she also have a debuff with her passive skill. So when she attacks enough time, I think, yeah, 3 stacks. So this eye-looking symbol is her debuff, and will shred enemies' HP. But then defense, I believe. I have to look at it again. Yeah, this eye symbol on it. Let me just read her skill description to image her. If it is a defense shred. Yeah. When the sacrificed mark have their defense reduced permanently by 10%. And that goes up by 20%. And permanent debuff like this is not get affected by it. That's why Agnes in pretty much all this different PD contents. Because not only she does a good damage, she also is able to apply the debuff to the enemies. So it's pretty insane. And that's why you will see pretty much all the videos for PvE and stuff. You always see people using Agnes. No. It's good. It's good. She's a Fury character, meaning attack speed directly contributes into her DPS. So attack speed is good. Only reason I'm using crit damage is that she also always crit. She has a permanent crit. Yeah, basic attack against the sacrifice marks deals 20% more damage and always consider crit. So crit damage stat is decent on her. And this is just the crit damage set I have. I mean, I wish these were attack speed, but it is what it is. And I don't have enough attack speed range damage set up, so I'm giving this to her so I can use my attack speed set on other characters like Rosaria, Rangers, like Mavka, and also strike a unit like Gana Eve as well. So that's why. That's the main reason. Not because attack speed is bad on her. I preferably would like to get attack speed instead. I mean, crit damage is good enough for PvE, but attack speed is good. So you ideally want to build a attack speed, but she, in its warmth of character, can take a benefit from crit damage. Let me actually double check. Or recommended gear. Yeah, it says attack speed there, so. Which is correct. So it is correct. And actually I got lucky there. I got the HP set. I spotted that. Let's check. Should I No, I think I will keep at level 7 for relic gears and level 10, level 9 and 4 upgraded gears. What is today? Is my lucky day today? Okay, not so lucky. But that's actually really good for gear I just got freely. That's actually really, really good. I don't mind that at all. Or skill haste was a little bit higher for the second roll. Well, that's the fun part of the raid. You can get random stuff like that for free. Okay, so that's done, and let's go for this one. I don't think I'll get lucky there. Another skill haste? Okay, that's actually really cool. Let's see. Totally garbage, but for free gear, I'll take that. What do you mean cast manual breeding? What are you even talking about? Actually, I think this is the gear I wanted to roll. Let me see if I can get the HP set or the cooldown set. Let me see. Defense, I think I'm gonna stop right here. I won't get greedy. I want HP set or cooldown set, but I'll get myself right there. Because there's a other set that could use my set binary. I think I want to roll this one to attack speed too, but this one I think I want to roll to attack speed as well. Crit damage. Wait, I should go to enhanced level. And T7 relic gear instead. And usually 2-piece setup. So these are the ones that I want to roll ideally. That one I want to roll to attack speed. This one I think I can keep it. This one I think I can keep it at that too. Yeah, this one I want to roll. Wow, that's actually lucky too. I think it is my day to craft gear. I'm feeling it. There are certain days like that where you just get lucky one after the other. What's that gear that I've been meaning to touch? It's a very lucky day indeed. It's probably other gear that I want to fiddle around with. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Actually, I think I have something in the 4-piece sets. Let's see. There's some gears that I want to change to cooldown set. Not this one. Not this one. Is it this one? Nope. Yeah, this is the one I think I'm gonna change to incoming healing. Well, but luck is very slim, so I don't know. Actually, not too much, I think. Maybe this one. Then again, I think one cooldown range damage set is probably not a bad thing. Probably not a bad thing. I think this one I can probably change to cooldown set. Not so much actually. Maybe the weapon. Still figuring out a gear. I don't get the difference between T6, T7 versus SR, SSR. They are T6 SSR but also T7 SR. Is it confusing? Which is better? To make it clear, when it comes to relic gear, the relic gear is the best, if I make it simple for you. Relic gears are the best gear in this game. That's what you would consider endgame gear. The catch is that you have to get lucky with this Lengthen Power ability. You gotta get the right roll. So, for example, let me show the lucky gear I have. Oh, he'll be back. He will be brought. I'm sorry, I just don't have a good gear. Okay, this should be somewhat decent gear. New coupon just dropped. But as you can see, if you can get something like orange color as the what you would consider like endgame gear, this is bad. Let me check out the coupon. What's the coupon? Three adapt core coupon, 1 lifetime contract, and Eternium. I'll take that. We'll post that in the chat. Are you good? Oh, it's I thought it was normal adapt core, but it's not. So that's pretty good. 5 of them, so that's 15. I think my other account can definitely take a benefit of this. So we'll jump on that account. But before we do that, let's go and claim some of this reward, which I haven't been using in my mailbox for a while. So let me go and get all these, and we'll also spend them on our usual module investigation. I'm not sure if I still have like a... Wow. Yeah, still have about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Gotta rush. Let's rush. And I'll spend rest in the module. I think I can buy more, right? There we go. You are totally welcome. I did not read the code, but... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And I think I need to actually start investing into buying a student wage and take it again. I never liked the adapt course until recently for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I think I really need to start investing into that course again. Oh yeah, we still have these. Let me actually see which gear I think I want. Let's go with counters. Let's go with the more update ones. Wait, how you quick is it, Turnio? I long press the plus sign. Oh. How to use it? You just did this. That button. Not like this. If you do it like this, it will take forever. I mean, not forever actually, because it speeds up. But you just gotta press back button. Did you not know that? Well, now you know. Now you know. Meh. Well, you learn a new thing every day, they say. Life is full of learning new things. Now I just learned something new. Congrats. Your world has changed completely. Now you're not going to be the same person ever again. Little thing like that actually, there's this one thing that I didn't know for the longest time when I was making the video the other day. I was looking up for which challenge dungeon opens it when. So Cause like day rotates every day. So I try to figure out is there a way for me to find out? So I was Googling. And I accidentally pressed the button and it tells me exactly where they off. And I was like, wow. They really had it in game whole time that I did not know about it. I felt really dumb actually. And I'm pretty sure 99% of players is not aware of this one either. To make myself feel better about it. So now I know. This button is actually useful, I think. So now I know. The more you know. A lot of quality of life change was added, so not everyone's aware of it. And even though there is like the favorite path for me to use, I also don't really use that often. So and I think we gotta climb up the PvP a bit. We'll see though. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to climb anyways. But what we actually need to do today is go through my free-to-play account. No, seriously, I'm kind of stuck in global server right now. I think everyone plays is just much better than me. I think everyone who like basically parked, they're good, but me trying to climb over, like I might be able to get 15 points in a streak, and if I lose 1 or 2 times, I'm gonna lose 25 points. So I'm screwed. So that's what I'm saying. I think with the good, like what you call the people who can give me 45 points, they're either too strong or they're not playing right now. So I can't climb. I'll have to put like tens of hours into it. I mean, it makes me sound like I'm just trying to cheese the game, but how to level up quickly? Are you talking about your character level, or are you talking about like account level in general? You just gotta play the game. That's all I can tell you for both of them. Keep on playing the game and you should be able to do it. Account level, yeah, that's just spending much Eternium as you can. That's just playing. And I don't know where your account level is at currently, but you actually don't want to level up that quick. I mean, it's not something you can stop. But if you could choose to stop, I would definitely level up much slower. Because if you are below level 60, they give you special buff to your account to get more resources and things. So it's a new player buff basically. And I think once you hit level 90, that disappears. So basically you want to clear all these before you become level 60. And really crazy for love of God. It's putting me to sleep again. think we made it though. That was a long match. That was really, really long match, but we did it. $22. Well, what it does now is that it converts your XP. Like any overflow XP from level 100 is converted to XP cards. Like, look at how much I have right now. Like, in the past anyway, if I want to level up, I was doing it old ways anyways, so... Like, I wasn't putting the units into the spots and just leveling up them slowly. I saying that feature is also actually really confusing. But personally, I still think that it's probably a good thing. I say that because if the people, like I actually encounter people, they say, oh, I feel like I wasted all my time because I didn't utilize that. I didn't know that feature existed. So when people tell me things like that, then I guess it's a good thing to simplify things and not have such a kind of confusing mechanics. Like, the reason why I think Hoiberg's games does so well is because their system is very straightforward. If you want to level up your character, you use XP card for leveling your character. There's no, like, put them into certain party if you want to level them up, this and that. It's just simple. You want to level up weapon, you put your weapon materials into the character. A weapon and level it up. It's all straightforward. They set up that system, so any games that goes outside of the system boundary, it just creates a lot of entrance barrier. So being just like the other game is not a bad thing. Of course, I think that's one of the reasons why CounterSide was very confusing for a lot of players, because it has all these different layers that you need to learn to take a full benefit of it. And if you don't take a benefit of that, you're getting punished. Or you're not getting punished, but there is definitely a difference that happening between players who takes the benefit of that and not taking benefit of that. And streamlining that process into one is probably better than not. As one other reason, I think, even though I supported rearm system because I like existing character getting an upgrade, and also getting like new skins and with different kits and stuff like that, the system itself is really, really complicated. It really is complicated. And the fact that you need to shred the SSR units, even though, you know, there's tons of SSR units in this game, because the rates are so high. It's almost like, just like a Nikkei. You'll be getting SSR all the time kind of thing. So shredding SSR units was not that hard. It's not a problem, personally. But the problem is player has to figure out which SSR unit they have to shred. And two is that if they will regret that choice in the future. Because what if, let's say, if I shred out the Gambler, and if the Gambler gets rearmament, what am I gonna do? That kind of hidden fear always lay down, so shredding units was always question mark kind of thing. So I'm kind of glad that they're changing into fusion cores, definitely, but I don't think that means anything at this point, because I don't think they release more rearmament units. I think we'll get very few rearmament units. There's another reason why people complain about the rearmament units, even though I understand the complaint, is the fact that it costs a lot of resources. Something like Reactor is very, very simple and effective. Like, a Reactor is basically much more simpler version of a rearmament for a much cheaper cost too. You don't need all this crazy amount of back cores, credits, or this prime rearmament data. I mean, of course, it's changed a lot of things, and you don't have to level your character skill levels up to plus 10. Like, it's much stronger, of course, compared to what Reactor does. The Rearmament changes character to max level, where I think Reactor is giving a bit more compared to Rearmaments. But investment is different, and I don't think people are really offered that huge investment, especially new players. So I think Reactor is definitely another less entrance barrier compared to Rearmament. The old system, the before Draco left, all the thing he created, which I think I'm okay with, because I'm used to games that you grind all the time. It's such complicated. I used to play Epic 7 for years. I played Girls Frontline for years. So upgrading system for characters and stuff like that, complicated method, things you need to learn, I'm very open-minded and okay with. But I think today's gacha gamers and gacha game these days are very avoidable with those things. And it works, because, I mean, I feel that way too. Like, if I were to walk in to new game, if they have all this different system in front of me, I'll be very overwhelmed. I would not, even if I look at the guide, I'll be lost completely. If I'm looking at all this thing, I'll be like, well, I don't even know where to start from. That is very, very confusing, and yeah, I'll be lost. I actually went back to Nikkei for a couple days, because they're giving away some free pools and stuff like that with the collaboration, so I decided to try out. I played Nikkei for almost a year, so I'm above like level 200 something. So I play for a long time. I have tons of gears and stuff. But when I logged in, now they have this like new character upgrade system. Basically, you can equip some special equipment on the character to make them better. That alone had to make me learn so many new things, and that was kind of confusing. So adding stuff like that again is never a good thing in my opinion. So that's why I think Hoiverse system, even though I really don't like it, but it just works for both, like, existing players will be fine with it, because they're still playing it, that's the reason they're playing it. Returning players, it'll be less learning curve for them, because there will be nothing really changed, so it's good for them. And new players, it won't make differences at all, because you're just going to be doing the same thing as what Day 1 players are doing right now. So, I think that's very important. And I think that's why everyone copies them. And the new game we talked about from the Studio Beat side, I am 100% sure. Well, let's not say 100%. Let's say. I'll answer the last question. So what the best perk to use on Wake to shoot? I think for PvP is Maze cooldown set. You want to build a cooldown set on them. But I think also the damage rest setup is also good. It all depends what you have during that week. If you have some defender to support your shield, and you don't have a lot of snipers around, I think full offensive Maze cooldown set definitely works. But if you have the snipers, you don't have the reliable defenders to protect him, then you gotta go with the tank setup. But generally for PvE as well as PvP, I think our 8 cooldown set would be the best one. Let's get recommended here. Yeah, cooldown set. Here we go. See? You get all these options. I wonder how it clicked it. But Industrial Revolution and consequences. What's the consequences of the Industrial Revolution though? It's amazing all the technology we have. If I lived in, I don't know, 200 years ago, like I'll be still probably doing the same thing. I'll go to work, come home, just do whatever hobby I could enjoy. Probably watch TV if TV was available 200 years ago. Not too sure actually. Was TV's? No, I don't think TV existed 200 years ago. When did TV first introduced? Let me look it up. When did TB... 1924. So it actually came out exactly 100 years ago. Or actually, the official first TB launched in March 25th, 1925. So we're 99 years in with television. 99 years in with the television. It's not even been 100 years since we had a TV screen. But my dad always say, fight back against the government, but I don't think we can. There's nothing we can do. You missed a couple things, yes. You missed a couple things. Not too much, just a few. Okay, let's jump onto our free-to-play account, because I gotta make some impression of that. Yeah, the whole arc of me. I wonder how many guys do you have on the timer on the nighttime? I have a 2,000... Basically, I have a little over 2,000 hours. So that's pretty outside. Let me see how much hours I have on my free-to-play account. Let me see. I got 66 hours. And Steam page has audacity to recommend me Concord. Oh my lord. Let me check the Concord. Actually, I just want to see how many people are playing that game. Let's see. I mean, I know it's a PlayStation game, but it's what? Yes, it is. It totally is. 417 players are playing Concord right now. Skip the many things. So we still have 3 days up, but I think we need to get into this. Then we'll just do PvP stuff first. We'll do the PvP stuff first, then go on to others. But did any of you watch the Gamescom? Because I watched all the new trailers because they got uploaded onto the social media account. And gaming is dead right now, I think. I could not spot a single game that piqued my interest. I guess the only game that's somewhat good is a sequel for existing game, like Monster Hunter. Yeah, and then it's just same game. I would still enjoy it regardless. I got to play a lot of Mars Combat that for sure. That's pretty good. But it's more Monster Hunter. There's nothing new. I feel like at least gacha games are somewhat new compared to console game, but I think gacha games are also going through the phase right now, where they're slowly becoming just like AAA gaming. It's the same thing with some different system. It's actually really disappointing. I think Hoyoverse made that, so I kind of miss old era of gacha games, where things used to be a bit more, how should I say it, more variety. Like, look at the games I'm playing right now. I used to play Girls Online. I also have a Art Night, CounterSide. I also play a bit of Master Dumbin. Okay, Master is probably not a good example because that game came out in like 2020, unlike 2017. But I had all this different variety of games. Now it's just, I don't know. Genre doesn't matter. It's the same thing. The game system is identical. So it just feels like I'm playing the same game. That's the main issue, I think. So I don't know how some people do it, but even in this chat, you know, be honest with yourself. There are a couple people who play all the Horrorverse game. I don't know how they do it. It's crazy to me. There are seriously people out there who plays Genshin Impact, as well as a Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero at the same time. That's insane. They'll drive me nuts. Doesn't help the first two games does not allow to skip the story, so... I think that's the main reason why I'm slowly fading away from Wuthering Wave. Is that when I play the game, it reminds me too much of Genshin, which I'm too tired of. Because I played for such a long time. There's nothing wrong with the game. I did nothing wrong with the game. Just I played for too long, and I'm bored of the game. So, even though I love the first impression the game had on me, which I did not. I remember when I was streaming in Wuthering Wave, I was like, okay, this game is just kind of mid. Yes, I'm also, if I'm being honest, very scared of the new game D-side, because if they copy Star Rail, I fear that I won't be able to enjoy it as much. I will feel like I'm just playing another Horrorverse game. That scares me. I think they should just make Epic 7 in 3D. The CounterSide character. I don't know. I know Epic 7 is... I know Epic 7 is so hated. I know it's crap. It really is. The balancing is terrible. There's too many issues with that. But if you look at the overall gameplay loop, I think Epic 7 was pretty fun. And content-wise, of course, nothing unique. But we copied a lot of stuff from other games, like... the tower in the Epic 7 was really fun. With this, of course, okay. This was not that fun after like hundreds. They got bullshit. They started adding all these different mechanics. But I'm pretty sure that their next game will be turn-based and probably have something to like tower system will definitely exist. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I think copying Epic 7 will probably better than Star Rail. If they copy and paste the Star Rail's combat system, I'll be very disappointed. So I hope they don't do that. You ended Epic 7 due to gearing? Okay, do you play Star Rail? I'm just gonna ask you. Or does anyone play a Horrorverse game? I mean, everyone. Did anyone quit Horrorverse game because of gearing option? Because I feel like gearing is one of the worst thing ever. Because if you think gearing in Epic 7 is bad, gearing in Horrorverse game is worst version of that. Only difference is that. Only difference is that. You don't have PvP. You don't have competitive aspect of it. So you can just slap mid-gear and you should be fine with it. But I know I actually met many people for online community where they trash Epic 7's gear system, then they go to Horrorverse game and they praise how good the gear system is. And that just blows my mind. Gamer. So, yeah, so you played it. But I'm saying there are literally people exist. And I'm just like sitting there, like same person. It's not like different person talking about two different topics. I'm playing the same person shits on Epic 7 for their gear system, then go and praise a horrible gear system and how it's so simple and easy. I'm like, it's exactly the same thing, so I don't know. I mean, as a human, it's natural to have a double standard, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I really am not. I mean, of course, I say one thing, I say other thing too, but it's unintentionally said. I don't really go in other places and try to be like that. Especially if I'm writing on internet. Like, if I'm not writing, not like speaking, then I don't try to do that. But one tap? No, that would never happen. That didn't crazy though. I would actually get mad if that happened right there. If I got the dino in the one ticket, that'll actually drive me insane. Thought I cleared this though, but I guess I didn't. I think this is after, yeah, so basically this account has been sitting down since I cleared episode 5. Yes, I'm the twin. We're the same age. Nice, my phone died. Give me a second. Because I had a chat on for my phone to read off, but my phone is dead now. My phone is dead now, and this thing is actually difficult. What is going on here? I mean, I'm still clearing, no problem, but thought I would one-shot this. Guess not. Let me actually go and check it out. Well, anniversary rewards. See what I get from this. I hope I get Dorsey, because that's the last piece I'm missing for S-Star units, I think. Wow. This was that again. This account is filled with Lozaria, I swear to God. It's not even funny, actually. I think she's stalking me. And I think I'm being real when I say that. I think she is originally stalking me on this account. It's actually scary. That's also bad. Not good. No luck. Oh, actually, wow, I actually have a lot of quirks. But then, where did I get all these quirks from? Where did I get all the quirks from? That's actually surprising. Did I get my set biter here? Yeah, I did. Wow, what a luck. Another cooldown set piece. That's lucky. That is really lucky. 1.9 speed on relic gear. Is that a weapon? Which part is it? What do you mean 1.9? So did you already upgrade? So I'm assuming you got like what, 0.5 or 6, then you got some different number. So if you got the white one, wait, how much? What's the color? Tell me the rates. Tell me what you got for the first slots and what you got for the second slots. Oh, you considering attack speed from you're considering attack speed from here, I'm assuming. So okay, to explain it, okay, let me explain it here. So this is what you gotta do, the relic gears. Save this for video, but just showing you for this gear. So you're gonna upgrade to 2, right? As the first thing you're always going to do. You're gonna upgrade in here plus 2. The gold one you explain. I'm gonna go and unlock the latent ability. And let's say this was attack speed and gold 1. So they'll be around attack speed 1.1-ish kind of thing. So it's pretty good. So if it is this types of color, that's usually good. So I'm gonna go and upgrade it. I'm not gonna fit this, by the way. It's not good. Okay, let me upgrade this one. So that's white stat, right? Usually if it is white stats, if the base set option is not that great, I abort. That's not good. It's not worth my time. I move on. If it is a skill haste, I would actually consider an upgrade plus 5. That's somewhat decent. So maximum. So when it starts to get this color, somewhat yellow to gold, I think it's worth keeping. So now I got one of that, so I'm gonna upgrade again. If I get the similar value or higher, that'll be the best, but we'll see. No, this didn't work that well. So this one is 0.9, not bad, but and I have to spend set binary on it. I think I would have spent set binary on this gear if this one got 4.1 at least. Then I think I would have spent set binary on it. So try to go after the color. The minimum value, in my opinion, is to roll and use your set binary is this yellow color. White text is not recommended. I think for first slot, white color is okay. The first slot values are always null, so it's okay. But the second and the third slots, you gotta have both. Just best color at least. Yeah, great color and bad. No good. I mean, if I had a ton, but I'm still not gonna throw away this spear. If I had a more set binary stacked up in the future, I'll definitely roll this gear. I'm gonna talk about these in a separate video. I'm gonna roll this gear, and then I'm just gonna roll until I either get the cooldown, attack speed, or HP or defense. If I get one of those, I will be happy. I'll just leave the gear as it is, and I'll just move on. Let's upgrade another one. Here. Upgrade this one. Now let's pretend if this is a maximum value. So status effect resistance is garbage. But the value I mean is the maximum. So when you get the gold like this, which is really fancy, that is the best as it gets. So you want to have, ideally the best gear possible is that you get this effect on the 3 slots. All 3 slots you get this bam bam bam, then isn't the only thing that matters is a latent roll? Yes. If you are don't sin. So if you are someone can spend on monthly as well as battle pass, it's like a little bit more after that, I think you can definitely only go after latent power. But if you had total free to play, your set binary income will be much lower, so you have to consider other aspects as well. So this account is total free to play, and it will take me a long time to build up my set binary, so that's not worth it. But I'm just upgrading for sake of video. That's bad, so that's throw away. That's a garbage to latent power. Don't even want to consider. This one, that's bad. Don't want the crit damage. So the main option is the first thing, of course. That's bad. That's even worse. Crit damage red is already bad, so that's white. That's double bad. Guess I spent all my love on my other account. I mean, I don't want a lot from this account anyways. That's another stress. Man. They're all bad. Now, melee damage as well as range damage is so needed. I'll keep this. I'm gonna keep this for a video later, so I'm gonna keep it and talk about it. But if that was on my other account, I'll try to definitely upgrade it to see what's the 5 is. If I get the orange stats for the first slots with second slots, I think it's worth the set binary. Because I almost have no melee damage gear on that account. Or ones I have, I'm already using on certain characters. So. Let's go for this one. Now, that one is good. That one already seems pretty good. Melee damage probably... What is it? Melee damage, and it's a yellow color. So we'll upgrade that one to +5. 100%. Now that's bad. Now this is a kind of tipping point. If I was a Dolphin, like if I was in total free to play, I'll definitely upgrade to see what I get. But if I'm free to play account, if this is a hit set, I wouldn't throw this away, but I will keep it like this and just keep it at bay. I think that gear can wait. I think I'll move on to another piece here. That's garbage. Not even a question. Okay, let's see this one. Range damage res for weapon part. That is really, really good on those lowest rate, so I'll definitely give it a go. And upgrade to +5. That is garbage, so I think I'll throw away my gear right now. So it's both white as unacceptable, even for the range damage resistance. And I will unlock this and throw it away. Because it's a crit rate set, so I have to roll it anyways. It's not worth my set binary. When it's not worth my set binary, it's just a waste of resources. I'll just throw it away. That's another bad. So, for +2, that's also totally bad. I gotta stay with the video, but I want to use a few of them. If you use 2 of them, you can get your gears to +2, so that's in a refund there. HP flat. I mean, if that was HP percentage, that would be good. With flat HP, that's no. Oh. That's just salty. That is just salty. Melee damage res white. The weapon, that's good. That's acceptable. That's... Now, this is another gear that if I was Dolphin, I would consider it, but right now, not. That's... It is now. That's no. That's no. Well, it's good. I'm spending my luck on this account. I don't really want to spend my luck on this account. I don't need... I mean, I already got lucky here. I already got the one maze put on. That's already huge luck. I think that's why I'm getting unlucky or not as serious. But that's basically a taste of it. That's how I maintain anyways. So if anyone was watching and still had a bit of questions when it comes to gear of breeding, I hope that kind of helped a little bit. I hope it kind of did. But just because you got bad roll, I mean, early on, especially a new player, see this gear is HP sets and have a bad latent ability. But the set option is always good. So I'm trying to get the HP set equipped with all my characters. That's why I'm using it. So even though speed means nothing on Jake, I'm still using that on him. Because HP set is the 10% stat boost is better than none. We also should be doing some of the dailies. Always do. But I gotta make a video for challenge stage as well. So I'm gonna save those stages. I'm not gonna go and do this one. I rolled a multiple stage. And we'll do a bit up the raid as well. And I'm actually going to accept friend list for this one. You can add me if you want. But not recommended because I will only log in once or twice a day. But if you actually need help with the raid, I think I can help you clear level 1 or 2. There are some people added me. So if you need help, send me friend requests. I should be able to. I've been helping this guy out. I'm not sure if you watched the stream or anything, but I should be to clear 130 raids. So stuff like this, I can clear. So if you need help, like I said, I can't guarantee it, but I know it's somewhat hard to get through somewhat decent player to help you clear the raid. I'm just trying to be that guy. Oh. I'm trying to be that girl, if that makes sense. Wait. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. I think I should actually use this. Is die gonna reset? No. Because well, it's a permanent. If you clear it once, that's it. The damage res caught better than nothing. Come on. It doesn't reset anymore. I think I'll upgrade this. Wow, that's not bad actually. I'll take that. How to clear level 61? But not the max one. It's a swan must pull. Sorry for not reading that. I would say it's going to be the unit that will change a lot of your setups. So I recommend Swan. Swan is good. Is it better than other units? I'm not too sure, but I would definitely invest Swan. Man, I've been raising too many units lately. We're raising way too many units. Like a lot of resources. wish I started a little bit fast, and I should be able to clear all the battle pass missions. That will give me some resources if I'm a free-to-player. Do you have Tricium? I'm gonna pull up my old video. Yeah. Here. Okay, where is it? Window capture. There we go. Die 50 should be around here, I think. Yeah, this one. This is the level 61, I think. Yeah, I think this one is level 61. It's the one where you fight the soldier units, right? That level. The coordinate 60. So this one is the full auto comp. And as you can see, you don't have to do anything. There are certain awakening units required. But the only one you really need is awakened cutting. If you don't have it, then never mind. But if you have her, you can copy this. So, actually you need awakened segment too, never mind. So if you have those two units, let me know. If you have those two units, the setup would be useful. So how the setup works is that it doesn't have to be maximum level stigma, but you're using Lake Superior as well as other characters that can deal with barriers. So you're giving maximum barrier on top of your shield. Or your ship. So your ship will be taking damage from like a siege unit like this. As you can see, it will damage my ship, but the barrier is taking the hit instead of HP. So it helps your ship alive for a long time. This should work much better now too, because before, the main reason we used the setup before is the fact that if the ship HP goes below, so like even if it gets scratched a little bit, it will move to ship 2, ship 3, ship 4, ship 5, or ship 4. But that was the main issue with it, is it would constantly change the ship. But now it won't do that anymore. So it's up to you. I have a Tempest Enterprise Lake Superior. Yeah, so you don't have that unit, so what I would suggest is that the easiest one I would suggest is just switch the stage. If you want to do full manual stuff without getting your ship, like if you want to do full auto stuff without the problem, I don't think it's gonna work out. I think you have to put too much commitment to it. So I personally would advise you to just sweep the stage. I do it on my Clover server account. So my main account basically. I just sweep like this all the time. Of course it's gonna cost me that additional information pool. But it saves me so much time. As I don't run as much raid on my Clover server account. And I only go for essential operators. So I never go below like almost 800,000 information buck. So I think you should do that too. And when you sweep, it's pretty easy to do it. You just gotta keep your units alive, that's it. Like if you clear the 460, you should be able to clear it too, I think. It's a bit easier than the one that's 60. It's the same version, a little bit easier. That's why it's manageable to sweep the stage. But if you have a Tempest, I would definitely use a Tempest. And you said Eve as well. What's the defender you have? Do you have a KC Rearmament? I think KC Rearmament is the one I'm gonna be recommending. I think case rearmament is the one I'm recommending. Then you also want to have some supporters like Avalon, as well as Haim. That's going to be what I can recommend. Or you can get the Dino from Anniversary Selector. And the Dino should be able to just march through the entire dive for this night. I will show you what I would do if I were you. So here, I'll definitely put a unit like White and Hilde. Or if we have a Rearmament Shinatsu, this is the font where it puts out. Like, I don't have her, so. But if that was her, I'll put her like this. So what it does is that you're deploying your units, and when the 3 cost fills up for your supporter slots, Shinatsu will come out, start healing your frontline units, so they won't be dying. This hype to reach tower tank on the enemy back. I always use a Lake Shipuryo barriers on my ship. Oh, you can use Lake as well. Quad is for raid, Detroit's for PvP, and sometimes goes for last dance. Yeah. Tempest and the Lake. Yeah, I mean, if you think your ship's HP dying too fast, then the Lake. I mean, you don't really have to kill it backline units. How I would build this one, I think, if I were you. So here's a lake. I don't have lake on this account. Amazing. So pretend this lake. What's the operator you have? I think I should use a shish up here. Well, you said you have Awakening Hilde, and what's that? So this slot is definitely Awaken Hilde. Actually, I think you might have problem your units dying. Probably do. So put a Natsu in here. And so invest into either KC or the Chinatsu. And so this way you will be okay at the front line for a little bit. Then I will put Awaken Hilde here so it will keep these units alive. Then I think I'll put more healers, then I'll put Sky, Res, and additional supports. Then I'll probably put something like Soyun to boost up my damage. And I think this slot has to be additional damage units or the others. The E is the one that's going to be doing damage, so... something like Chifuya would work too. Or something like Tan as well. After seeing your other available units to give you better comp. Something like this will work just fine, but you have to tell me which operator you have. It's depending on the operator, the order might change a little bit. Like if you're using Kimhana, for example, I guess, you know, have to deploy Eve right away. I think it could look something like this. I think that those were reasonable. That's for PvP. If you're using her for PvE, you can just use a full damage, anti-ground damage, because you don't really need a damage res for PvE. In a certain situation, for like danger close for example, yes, you want to have some damage res, but generally for most of the content, it works for dive and stuff like that, because you are always going to be running the Rearmament Shinatsu. So she's going to be having constant healing. She's always going to be getting area and skill haste supports from Harim. But she has more than enough skill haste, she has more than enough barriers, she has more than enough healing. So you don't have to worry about damage rates at all. Like, even for Tyrant Gigas. Like, Tyrant Gigas is probably one of the hardest hitting one. And one that Ecclesia has to fight. But Ecclesia can survive Tyrant Gigas. I mean, just consider if you have decent amount of artifact of that week. She's able to tank a hits from Tyrant Gigas without having damage reds gears, so. I guess best to go full offensive. But if you don't want to swap around gears, and if you want to also use for PvP at the same time, then yeah. Relic evasion, sub-slot with the anti-ground damage resistance, and a skill haste, latent power is probably the best option. But let me actually try to clear this. I think I should be able to clear it. Actually, I'm not too sure if I can clear it. I'm actually curious. Let me see. Let me see if I can clear this. I think I should be able to, but things can always change. Oh yeah, you say you don't have a class yet, just remember that. You're getting her from the selector. I am pretty sure you're pretty high for that. I am pretty sure you'll be pretty high for that, because I will be high. 3 Ecclesia incoming? I'm dying. Oh, I forgot to put taking here. I think I'm screwed. I think I still should be able to clear this, because I have E. I'm using Tempest. The dive 6 is hard for me because the DPS level 100 and only Regina lose 1 times. So you're basically lacking the damage, that's what you're saying. But try to use Eve. So the first thing I recommend... Another option you have is that you just do it manually. And you avoid a question mark, so you want to go for purple odds only. Because if you're worried about your ship getting damaged, if you go to the purple one, it will not have enemies that attacks your ship. So you should be able to safely clear the stage. Rent and Mia. I don't think Mia works for floor 60 swoop though. I don't think she works. But it doesn't have it, but whenever purple stage spots up, you want to go through the purple stage. So go through the purple stage much as you can. Over try to go for question mark and try to get for one of these dots. Ecclesia will be okay for floor 60 if you have other decent healers. Do you have rearmament Shinatsu? If you have that, then I think you can use like Ecclesia, but they're not what's recommended. But it's better than nothing. I think your first goal should be, like before anything else, is rearmament Shinatsu. If you actually got there, if you got to dive 60 without rearmament Shinatsu, I gotta give you hand clap. That sounds pretty impressive. That's something that I can't really do as well, I think. It'll take me a long time to do it. I'm actually impressed. If you got there without rearmament Shinatsu, I'm very impressed. So if you got there without her, tell me right now. That's a one way to impress me. I mean, then again, also artifact plays a very big part of it. If you have a crazy good artifact, the difficulty of these stages, they lower quite a lot. So maybe it's not a fair thing to ask. Alright. So it's pretty easy so far. I thought it'd be much difficult, but I guess not. I mean, it's been a long time since I did anything below Set 8. It's very refreshing. Because when the Die Cat D came out first time, I remember we all had to do it manually because sweeping was not a condition for me. Zero caught a lot of information book. So farming golden ammo back in the day, it required a lot of resources, but at the same time you needed a team can clear the thing automatically. I actually did all the runs manually. I don't know how I got it. I mean, I don't think I can do it now, but I didn't. I mean, manually as I mean I selected different teams to go through certain stages. So if the Awakened Jake came out as he was initially, then the farming process for Evolve 1 would have been much quicker, but I think we actually farmed Awakened Evolve 1 before Adventure Steam came out. My memory serves me right. Yeah, I think I farmed him before Jishun came out. Actually, no, I didn't farm him before Jishun came out because it took me more than a month, I think. It's maybe really close time. So if you have Chinats already, you're good. Never mind. I don't look Ruby anymore. So sound like you're lacking the damage, but I think the main reason why you are in trouble with your Regina is because most likely you're deploying Chinatsu too fast. So your Regina is not entering her states fast. Then again, I mean, depending on what gear you have, I think you should be able to go through the Regina as well as I like. I feel like anyways. Like, I'm so much speaking out of my book memory. Like I said, since we got Jekyll method, I haven't really seriously dive 60. They are releasing dive 65, and I think that one might be challenging, not because of the enemies, but I think they are going to be putting more challenging enemies to sell you or level up your level 120 units. I think you should be still able to clear dive all the way if you're basically autoing right now, but we'll see. So my experience with 45, that's good. I don't have any other end-time mechanic units, but the boss room is the most difficult one, so let's see. I remember 49 being a nightmare. But as it looks right now, not a problem at all. Doesn't look like it actually. Yeah, Eve is just killing everything. Oh no. Evelyn, Arius. And she's another good SR units. I cannot believe, like, considering what kind of gears I have on this character, I cannot believe I can clear this automatically like this. It is pretty insane the inflation we have. Oh my god. Wonder this is what boomer feels like coming in and touching internet for the first time or anything equivalent of that. That's insane. If I showed this to myself trying dive for the first time back in the day, I'd be like, wow, that's broken, man. How did they even allow this to happen? That's just funny, actually. That's just really funny. I think I want to say dive 50 for a video. So I will stop myself here for now. Let's go and do the raid instead. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna open some up for it, of course. I still find that cold. It does think, yeah, still. Is there more code since that day? Let me see. I don't think I typed this one. Maybe I already did. Did I type this one? Maybe I did. I didn't. I'm missing out a lot. Oh wow, that shield's bad. Well, that's what I get for being lazy. So make sure to don't miss out on this coupon because I think one of them expiring very soon. They're all pretty good. Don't want to miss out on any of these. So we need tons of counter adapt cores. I think I should be farming so some of these. Where did I get stuck at? Here, please. I think the unit I should focus on right now shouldn't be a classic actually. How much fusion core do I have? 21? Yeah, that's not enough. And I don't have enough to make more of that course. Yep, I don't have enough. So what I would have to do is that should invest to back. I think that'll be the most logical solution. Or unless I can get some of that course from here. Yes, give me those other cores. Especially early on, I think this is why important to farm these stages, because you can still get some decent items from the shop. And you're also able to get some of that course. Event shop, I think I already cleared it out. Oh. Well, I don't need this though. Yeah, I don't really need that.
Sometimes we believe we want it was an illusionary. The reality was cruel and useless. As we'll be open in the abyss of illusion forever, forever. Believe again, chain of pain, fight so long. Stand on this side, follow. These stars as open through the sands of past away. Time is still now.
I just got invested to Rebecca, and that will be cheat code or model my grinding. And I'm just gonna run simulation training here. And actually, I should play another one. Lost here for a second. Some adapt chords, and I think we'll charge twice here. And, yeah, that gave us some nice amount of bucks. Okay, so invest into Rebecca now. So my Rebecca max skill now. She's good. She's good now. Is very good now. I think next unit elephant dice is got her skill. Necklace. Or not necklace, yeah. Like she needs a reactor. Like raising her right now wouldn't do any good, I think. Not for my raid team anyways. And I should still get her to under 1. Maybe Ministra. I think she'd be a reliable DPS. But that's a very good question actually. Yeah, once I clear task force mission, she'll become much more visible. And I need a decent cooldown set. That's good enough. Let me open some of the boxes here. $600, that's a lot of them actually. Cooldown set? Nope. Cooldown set. Nope. Oh, dark garbage. So yeah, no reactor yet. No reactor yet. But I think instead of Sigma, we should definitely get that class in A.
Have to choose just only one, even if there's no way to go. What I want to say, I may stay back in your shadow. I stood throughout falling again.
I think we should be able to one-shot the boss now. I think we should be able to. So this is why I say Momo is also very important, because it will melt the inhabitor wall one shot like that. That's why I said in the operator earlier that it's really useful to have a mobile. Even though it wouldn't make that much difference anyway, I think. But you're not going for anything beyond level 130. I think 110 you can manage it even without momos. But this is a free-to-play as it gets. Every unit here are earned as a free-to-play. Of course, I've been through Lost Anniversary, but it's a little bit cheating. Had a little bit more awakening units and random users who just started now. So it might be a little bit unfair comparison with that. Be aware of that. But I wasn't able to one-shot before, but now with the investing into Rebecca's skill kits, along with the Ecclesia's accuracy boost, I think it is definitely helping to one-shot the boss. So I can one-shot 130. No, I'm good. You don't need to worry about this account. Like I said, this is the part of the fun. This is part of the fun. So don't worry about it. I'm good. If anything, you should be helping the others, not me. Oh yeah, I was gonna help this guy. That was the whole point. I got sidetracked so much. I think some people try to add me now. Don't add me if you're level 124. Yeah, don't add me. You can add me on my main account, but don't add me here. Because I'll be just eating up your friend slots. I'm good. Where was that already? Yeah. Not this. Actually, I think I can buy some black cores from food. Yes, I can. Well, only one. Still not enough, but...
기왕 쓰신 거 조금만 더 쓰고 가시면 어떨까요? Have to choose just only one, even if there's no way to go.
But I should really clear the story so I can get some of these future cores. Let me help clear this guy's raid here first. I gotta change my support units a bit to more useful units. And then right now, my support slots are filled with really terrible units. But this way it's level 110, so I should be able to clear it. But anyways, new players, I don't think they are going to be spawning with the level 150 rates. So most likely they are spawning with like level maximum like 130. But the new players probably stuck around level 70 to 110. So those ones I can easily clear it. I mean, I don't want to give an idea that you can just leech out another player. That's not a good mentality, I think, and that won't last that long. No, I just not a Sky dying. I think I need to switch gear on her. Working pretty good. If I could put a Ministra in this team, I think that would be nice. Actually, I have a reactor mod for Ore 2, which probably should do decent damage as well. So I'm just gonna unlock my antagonist gear. I will slap that on one of the characters. Maybe on Eve? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna think of it. Well, actually, I could say yes. That's the character I should use my antagonist gear on her. There's some pieces of it. Look at Khan going ham. Screw this. You know what made me realize that Twitter has so much more users than YouTube, I think, or at least for the this popular stuff. It says I have almost 40,000 views on my post that I did. It's a simple post. It makes me realize that's pretty insane how much people just view Twitter posts or how much it exposes them. So does Sky die here? Let me see. Yeah, she dies here. So I need to invest a little bit more damage resistance on her. I wanna keep her alive. Maybe she's missing a gear or something. Maybe that's why she's dying. Maybe that's why she is dying. Yeah, but that's always the fun part of it. It's figuring out the perfect team that's gonna work. I think if I can switch my Orchi with a Dusty, we should be able to increase damage quite a bit. Just switch this with another. Maybe the shred. Probably better choice. And actually, probably never mind. Probably wouldn't make that much difference. Unless if I was riding cars. I think that's another ship I should consider building. I'm gonna post on my community feed with my friends code, so people who doesn't watch my stream can also be aware that I'm willing to help their raid. Can I use my global account for a Korean server? What do you mean? You want to log in Korean server with your global server account? Yes, you can. You can manage 2 different servers on the same account. So for example, okay, this sounds really complicated, but basically, so let's say you're playing on Steam right now, right? You can actually even have a different account linked to each individual account with a different Steam account. You know what, that sounds really risky for some reason in my head, so I don't really recommend it. So if you already have one account bind, you can have that account, you can log in that account. And then you log out, just switch servers, and then you can join the account. You actually see me whenever I log into my Korean server account. At the sometime I click, because I switched from playing global server to Korea server, right? But my account is like, when I log in, it's gonna be added in the global server account, that Korean server account. But sometimes I accidentally click that I log into global server account, so I need to log out and switch the server back to Korean server to log in. So it's like Epic 7. Epic 7 allowed you to have each account could log into different servers. Why did your voice became female? It's actually not me, so it's very complicated. So let me customize community post. So you can add me if you want. Chaos here. Yeah, pictures, screenshots. How did people find me, by the way, actually? Can you... Oh, you should be able to look on my account. I guess that's how you found me. Stupid question. So I thought you needed this code to find me, but... Because our friends would think you need this code to find players. I don't think you can just look up their name and add that through trap code. But I guess I just searched by name. Because I actually tried to add someone recently on Arknights, and I needed this exact code number. And it was kind of annoying. Let me just post it on my community post. So I'm just find reduce my account and new players on. Oh, a minute. I know it. And go through. From 100 and right. So I'm willing to spam. Send me friend requests, and I will add you, and I bet to do only wanna want to also player. Preferably, I will touch center. Is that? As of course, managing. Again. That's okay. But no. Where's my screenshots? Screenshots, pictures, and add players. Image exceeded aspect ratio limits. Alright, Dame. You be like that. Fine. Fine. Took a screenshot just for that. Okay. That's annoying. It's actually really annoying. Say preview post. Don't tell me she's JP and the one with the videos. Conspiracy theory. Well, there may be a reason why I never showed streams. Like I'd never use a webcam. Guys, take a hint. I've been giving a hint for all those years. You guys are so slow. Take a hint, guys. Take a hint. Some more people added me. Let me see. Get sniffed. Don't get offended. I will have to like. Okay. I mean, you can add me on my other Global Server account, so just bring me friends post there and I'll add you, okay? And okay, that's just not even funny, dude. Really? No. If that's the guild RN. No, you can't add me on the main account. Not here. No. Not in here. No. Wait. Okay, we got some users. Oh, don't send me sad emojis. Don't do that. So it's time to chat a bit, because raid is perfect time to chat. Just read the chat. Adding friend in Japanese Arknights mostly through Discord or what I did. I friend the name, it pops in simply. Huh, does it? I didn't know that. You can just look up their name in archives? I did not know that. Oh. Then why did I have so much trouble finding people? Maybe it's just crazy or nighttime. I still need to change my cases gear. I see she's... Please show us what awakened hero you have. My free-to-play account? I have Ecclesia. I have Eve. I have Lozadia. I have Awakened Jake. And Ministro. So that's the 5 awakening units, along with the awakened hero they are 3 characters, so that doesn't count. So I have 5 awakened characters on this account. But to be minded that I played this during the anniversary, like lock anniversary, which is earlier this year. Then I played for a bit, then I stopped playing. Because like there's no reason for me to keep on playing. I already have 2 accounts. I don't need 3rd account. Kinda wanted to use this account as an attorney account, plus making videos for lore and stuff. That's why I still haven't cleared Dive 50. Like that. If I started this at the this anniversary, I don't be able to get level 60 without ending huge amount of perks. I'm waiting. I mean, there are probably some people. I mean, I noticed that some people are already close to level 60, so it's definitely durable. I mean, I almost got to level 60, you know, within the first few weeks training. But lost at anniversary, so we have same event, so it wouldn't be that hard anyways. But let me switch gears on my case. I mean, because she's keep on dying. I think I'll just give her HP gear instead. I think that will be better. Mainly because she just keep on dying. Or I think I should give her attack speed gear as well. I think that one also works. If I have attack speed taste, but I don't see it. It don't. So that's not an option.
Sometimes we believe we want it wasn't illusionary. The reality was cruel and useless.
So I just did this. Dude, you're addicted. You need to stop playing for a bit. That's unhealthy. That is very unhealthy. Yeah, I wonder, oh, that's possible. You know, JK is just a noob. He can't even get in top 100 in gauntlets. Then he's just stop playing. I bet I can do better than him. I bet I can hit the top 50 leagues at 5-7. Actually, I'm the one who's been piloting him with his account. We actually just toss him the stream. Never actually plays. He just sits on the bed and watches the stream screen and he just talks. He actually never actually plays. So he's been fake this whole time. Unfortunately. He's been a lie too. It's a paradox and the truth, but now you guys know. That's why he never turns the camera on, because he never wants to feel back to that he's not the one who's playing the game. He's just getting piloted. That's the truth. Now I'll be disappeared tomorrow probably, because he will lock me in. I seriously hope YouTube does not take that seriously. Seriously hope YouTube. I know sometimes YouTube takes everything seriously. For like the worst time possible. It is what it is. How do you know I have a KD accent? That's really, really strange. Being a stalker or some kind? Because that's very concerning. I think I need to call FBI. Unless you're not from America, then it wouldn't make much use. No, Jake, he does not have a girlfriend. He had a total bad breakup. He got dumped pretty hard back in like almost 10 years ago. So since then, he never had a real girlfriend. That's why he got into Eddie. Jake has had such a bad relationship. Since he never really tried to find a real girl anymore. That hook up the enemy life after got dumped, and he never turned back then. He always just started watching enemy life though, so that's all his life is about now. Because not having no real life friends or anything, just likes. He comes home and he just plays his wife. That's the cycle of his life. Even his mom is very concerned at the time, but she sees him happy now, so it is what it is. And whatever I just said is total fact, so. And I don't know if Jakey's able to speak French. French is very hard. Bonjour. I can't do it. I can't speak French. Hey, French sounds pretty fancy. If I knew how to speak French, that'd be pretty cool. I could make that joke and say, draw me like one of your French girls. That was a popular joke back in when I went to high school. Draw me like one of your French girls. Why did they say French girls, by the way? I don't know actually. I should look up from like a meme.com to find out why that was a joke. Does that meaning French people were always kind of naked and becoming a model for drawing or something? Must be a reason behind it. Can't be just a random. But anyways, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we are doing pretty good. It's much easier than I thought it would be. Here. So some of you like my community posts already. Definitely some of you. Lots of Reddit people who's not watching the stream. Screw you. Am I gonna add it? I don't know. Let me see. After this one, we'll see how many people added me. Oh, I remember someone saying French is a language of love. What love? I don't know. I'm off to reroll Outer Plane for this wife things. Go enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, goodbye. That reminds me of this one guy came in the other day asking questions for the Outer Plane. I'm like, oh wow. I do not play this game. Or I do not play that game. Bye bye. Sayonara. Let's see, partners. No new added. Very funny. Very, very funny. I am laughing. What, are you laughing? I don't know about that. So many different timelines. It's like that one Spider-Man. Like, I'm the Spider-Man. No, I am the Spider-Man. Speaking of Spider-Man, yeah, that movie was so good. Actually, I didn't like the Into the Spider-Verse much as the first. I think first one was definitely better. I think second maybe it's so good because the first movie was good. I think a lot of elements are just kind of falling off from the second movie. And I came up with that name, JC. I'm the one who came up with that name. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who started it, so I started the trend. Man, this set is killing me. I should have not done this. I wasted so much set binding on that gear. I should have not done that. I regret my decisions. I hate myself for doing that. I should have just rolled. See, this is why you never touch the relic gears. Just need to stick with Hummingbird, Gorgeous, Farce. Do not do what I just do. It's not worth it. Evasion, evasion, evasion. I think we should craft some raid gear, by the way. I think we really should do that. Yeah, I think we should, because the buff is on right now to craft Val raid gears, or any gears right now. The sale is on, so I think we should go and craft some inhabited gears, or any gears actually. So, was it Grand Blue? Didn't they add like some mechanics recently? Cause I mean, there are some like Grand Blue fantasy players that I know from one of Discord I'm in, and I heard a drama of recently, because like they're going crazy because they're not supposed to release some types of like a limited banner character one after another or something, or they're supposed to give away certain limited banner characters free only or farmable only, but they went against that rule and made it gacha. Suffering epic sound for 1 year to finish one gear. It only takes you 1 year? You're just being lucky there. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? 1 year is nothing. Let's be real here. 1 year is nothing in Epic 7. We got 1 cooldown gear, so that's good. Let's try the rest of these, so we don't need those. I never had more than 308 character from me playing that 7 for about 4 years. One of the Korean guy for the F7 male, he spent about I think he spent about $500,000. That could mean nothing. But anyways, he was one of the most well-known whale in Korea server. He used to spend like, I don't know, thousands of dollars a day. I don't know what his job is. But not 10 eyes. It's recently. It only happened like sometime last year. He was not someone that's well-known like content creator or anything. He's just a random whale. But he quit the game because he could not get beyond like 310 speed or something. His goal was to get like maximum speed, so he only had like 2 or 3 spots of 20, 25, 26 gears. What's the max on the skill the speed tank? You can't believe what you want to believe. Well, not first. Yeah, but anyways, the point is that he ended up selling his and he sold for close to $10,000, I think. So it's only the fraction of what he spent. But after playing for years and whaling, he didn't get what he wanted, so he quit the game. He finally broke the curse and get out of it. And I think the person who bought that account actually is selling it again. You should know some content creator Epic 7 deleted like Alaska walk at Epic 7 tournament. I saw a clip from this year tournament at the finals, I think, because finals happening next week, I think. But I see someone who lost really badly. Let me look it up. Let's look at this. Let me look it up. Give me a second. Pull up my browser. Epic 7 community. Oh, geez. It was Lanvi. It was July 7th. July 6th. Let me go and search the post from that. Yeah, it's this one. So only people who play Epic 7 will understand. Only someone who played Epic 7 will understand how brutal this is. So it's a 1 versus 4 situation. And so she literally wiped not, and he does so. It's so funny. Oh my god. That's insane. That is insane. His reaction at the end is just kill point there. His mistake. That's just crazy. But that's the one of the most OP character in episode. But let me read what you said about the Grand Blue post. So quality characters are gacha for slime qualities of B. Eternals, Vokers, those characters you have to grind to get to the build up to full power are confirmed to getting a seasonal ults. Yeah, I think that was the main reason why the person who was complaining to me was complaining about. Because like they're not supposed to get like seasonal ults, but now they're getting it. The ults aren't the issue because they're different compared to the original ones, so I have yet to talk them. Well, I think the main issue is that they weren't supposed to release the ult. That's like some of the promise they have, I think. I think this game for CounterSide, I think what developer really wants to do, in my opinion, is that they want to release more awakening character that is not tied to like substrate. I think problem with like awakening unit taking a long time to come out between those times mainly is because it requires a story. I mean, of course, it is probably taking them tons of time to make a character in CounterSide, especially the awakening part, to make them all look fancy and stuff. But their main concern at the same time as well is trying to make a story that's definitely adorable for people to, go through. Six Wing is one of those characters that only appeared in the main story but still received awakening units. So I think it was easier for them to release. I follow you since the CounterSide C area. Well, thanks for following me since then. I'm still the same person than I was years ago. I think I might change a little bit, but nah, I'm still the same person. Wait, so let me read your comments again, Chaos. You said Epic 7 is in the middle of trauma right now. Funny enough, that appeared after last stream when we were talking about it. You want the RTA content like Epic 7 get permanent CounterSide? I mean, I have some footage here. If you want to see it. CounterSide. Where's my footage for RTA? Let me see. Not this one. I recorded it way before, like months ago. I think I found it. Okay, it was last video July. Can I capture this window somehow? Hard the. So yeah, you get to basically pick the units. To basically pick units like this. I think the problem is because compared to Epic 7, it takes very long time to go through this. Because Epic 7, you are picking 5 units. Where in this game, you're picking almost double the amount of units. So you're picking 9 units. over 5. So I think entrance barrier is too big. Like, I enjoy this, in my opinions. I really enjoy it. It's very different tactics, and there's a lot more thought go into it. But at the same time, just like Epic 7, people would quit after first round. Like, if they lost again, like Ben and Ben picks, you lost. So they leave. So the problem here, I think, for CounterSide is that it takes longer than Epic 7, in my opinion. It doesn't take that much longer, honestly. It's actually pretty similar. If the ones drag it out all the way, that'll be like that. But the main problem is that when people leave, even though you get a free win, I don't think it's that much fun. Like, you actually have to go through to actually win instead of them giving up. It's really weird. When I got a free win Epic 7, it's the rage quitting, mate. Oh, rage quitting Epic 7 felt good to me. It's like, wow, that was the free win. I liked it. But in here, I'm like, rage quitting feels like all of that time for rage quit. Like, really? Kind of feeling. I think this guy rage quit. Let's see, so if I go with the Ben picks, so he was going for Dino. So my plan was so the most popular Ben pick from my experience, group game whoever that is, but what you get is picking Dino and the Mordred. Mordred is a direct counter against the Dino. So if you pick this through, if you pick these 2 units, you're in a huge advantage. So I have no choice to ban Dino. Because if I'm trying to take down the Dino with other units, it will be much more effort that needs to put in, which is out like that. So I bend his Dino. I go with this. And he deploys the Sigma. And Jake that gets deployed. I don't know how I won this one. Maybe I lost, actually. I think I actually lost. Maybe it's the other match. Let's see. Yeah, I think I actually lost this one. Yeah, Pikachu did. Yeah. Never mind, guys, I lost. I suck. And then also people just playing for, like, to get a points. Legitimately playing. So I have many other footage. But Realm Titan is still very strong with the Ecclesia. I think with the addition of Awakened Jishun, Ecclesia power will be dropping a lot. So one reason why I enjoyed it despite all the time and effort you have to put in is that the balancing is actually really well thought. You don't really feel that as much when you play the ranked match. But when you actually get to select, when you actually get to purposely select at the banned units, I can definitely say the balance is much more carefully thought out than I thought it was. I personally, of course, like some units like Dino, it still exists. My opinions. So there are a couple units as little bullcraft. I'm not gonna lie. But from my general experience, it reminded me more of the Nids Life Epic 7 gameplay move. So this is what I said. Very easy to win Fed. So as you can see, I picked the... Say if this one ever becomes a regular game mode, I get my first pick, right? If it wants to work. So I get my first pick. So I go and pick the Dino. Yep. And I ready my snipers. If he picked the Mordred, then it'd be a different story, but he didn't. So if there, I already win like 1/3 of it. Because it also means that what's happening here, even if I didn't have a Naibin, if he takes out my Dino, I can play other compy spots with the Scrap and the Defender. If he bans my Mordred, then I can play with Dino. So I have a lot of advantage basically. So I think you get more freedom. You could play like this. But at the same time, if you're being too obvious with this setup, your playstyle will be recognized pretty easily. So people will just bait you to play Dino, and they'll throw something more of a dramatic measure. Like Ecclesia can shred through the Dino pretty easily too. Oh. It's not just Mordred, but I think Mordred is definitely the easiest use to blow it. Sorry for not reading the chat. I just got really heated up for talking about my direct gay stuff. But it's a fun mode, but I feel like it takes too much effort. The entrance bar is too big, and I think it will only last as a season with that. To become a permanent event, I don't think so. I think it's too much. Wait, so why did you retract your message? What's the drama? You never talked about. I mean, I can probably look it up, but I didn't hear anything, so I think I just overserved it, think. Or is it the drama about like people getting banned from a tournament or something? That's not even considered drama, I think. What if it's made 5 versus 5? Then it wouldn't work, I think. Rewriting? What's rewriting? What's rewriting? You're rewriting? Oh, I thought you said rewriting each year. A recent Epic 7 drama that I am aware of was regarding to the tournament. So, CounterSide TONS. It really goes hard on saying you cannot pilot the account. And in every gacha game has that policy, but piloting is illegal. It could get you banned. So, for example, if I hopped on someone's account to, let's say, climb up to seasonal rank to the point that to them to receive a skin. Oh yeah, actually it's not a season skin season, but let's say if I ranked up enough to get them the skin they want. Epic 7, that's really common. Yeah, so there you go. So if I come to Diamond 7 for people, which shouldn't be that hard, honestly, that's piloting and that's illegal. Epic 7, tons of people do it. Like, I mean, I'm not sure now, but when I used to play, piloting was normal. But streamers would get paid, like they will get like $20, $30, and they will hop on the account and they will climb out for them to get a skin. Or if they get paid more, they will even park them through like what's the rank below like the top rank. But anyways, Emperor, I think, the park there and stuff. So even viewers pool is also against TOS depending on whether that's banned. I mean, yeah, like so. Another really popular gacha game content is the viewer pools. It is a really popular system, and honestly, it's really all content. But personally, even that was not against the rule. I would never do it. Because I don't want the responsibility of using someone's money and have bad luck with it. Like, it's okay. let's say it's okay if everyone has that luck, but what happens if you watch like one of those games, the viewer pools? You're bound to have some people who get lucky and not lucky. So the difference is going to create a problem. Like they might not say to your face, but if let's say that there's a guy who had to pity, and next guy just comes in and get lucky, then you're gonna be like, well, I'm a long time viewer, but I just fought for viewership because, like, if not, people would feel salty. I feel like Nick also have piloting. Really? Mitia has piloting ended. Oh, that. I think getting a master is much harder nowadays for Epic 7. It used to be much easier, but I think it is much harder. I actually tried it when I came back for last time, which is earlier this year. I quit earlier this year, around like February or around February probably. I played for a little bit last year. After I came back from Korea, I just had an urge to play Epic 7 for some reason, for a little bit. As I started with the Moonlight Lamp, then I had a lot of fun because she was OP. Then she got power crept a bit, then I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm also picked out pitting on the beautiful, but I just laugh it off. You laugh it up, eh? Like, of course, like, Epic 7 still has tons of players, but I gotta see, a lot of casual players like kind of drop up the game. Of course, because the game is like really, really old right now. So it's a normal thing. But I think that's why it makes it harder to climb on the RTA, because there's a way more, way for hardcore people. At least from my experience of coming back this year and playing it. So for the recent Epic 7 drama, the company managing the Chinese server of the Epic 7 made the opposite and called Taiwan a country, so they apologized by giving them 5k Skystone and a limited hero selector, which goes up in Sun Wukong, yeah, who was really good in the current rift. Meanwhile, Glover was suffering from the character crashing the game with her S3? Which character needs that? It was just a recent character. Is that the Summer Edda, I think? That's the character? The newest character I know was the Summer one. If it's that one, then I know. Yeah, Freda? Yep. So they didn't really get anything? Is that the point? So P5 met? Oh, rewards? Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal. But I'm assuming that it didn't give a good reward. So the comparison was probably really clear. Let me read a Korean community post. When did this happen? Weeks ago or like recently? I mean, if it is happening with the newest character, then it probably wouldn't have happened that long. Obviously. I don't really see anything. No, I don't really see any data. I don't know if the Korean people are that really buying. I don't think so. So that happened like 2 days ago. Yeah, I was seeing you there. Dear Chinese players, hello everyone. We had a flag AFP selling the development team due to announcement instead on August 22nd. Everyone was very disappointed and we apologize Chinese players and have prepared the following compensation. Although this compensation alone cannot make for the damage this time. Compensation, Skystone 5,000. Wow. 5-star limited summon hero selection ticket. And distribution method in-game mail. Collection time before this time event. Only 1 week? Ah, come on. Once again, I offer my deepest apologize. Yeah, they labeled Taiwan. What? Probably hates Chinese. But I don't see any of the outrage, really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, really? No. Maybe I should look up a Reddit. Maybe Reddit people I met. I mean, I don't really go on Reddit. I'm assuming that's where the rage is coming from. I did epic sub and well, I haven't been ready in the whole life. I don't really see anything. 12 hours ago. Oh, there's someone posted. Okay, someone posted this one. Crazy West Taiwan compensations. Yeah, so 5,000 sky stone and donuts. Let's stop playing game this for a week. What is going to accomplish if you just crawl back? Decide getting kicked from our guilds for missing like 3 guilds first? No. Reddit protest. Not playing and protesting if my guild knows when the player's song return. Then we have an unlimited selector. Why is server getting these? Or are we just gonna gatekeep smile from the world and only click almost only degrade to servers over the whole player base mean of the all beholding China while the rest of drown and begin to look ill. What? What kind of am I just like not able to read today or his English is really bad, I think. Anyway, he's really mad. Not getting them, just like Chinese anniversary where a small gay wants to decide harder while ignoring everybody else. Now, isn't this compensation for listing Taiwan as a country? Compensation for idiots getting offended about the choose state and blockade bending over for them. Not even apology to Taiwan. Maybe he's from Taiwan, or maybe these guys from Ireland. Comments removed by Reddit. Well, that's unfortunate. I want it to be lit. What did you say to get a comment removed by Reddit? Not I've had no more things to say. Considering Spygate is catering to people who think about Taiwan, I think it's fine, Martin. Did 2 wrongs make it right? Oh yeah, well, it's probably like some kind of Taiwan thing. Where are the compensation for us in the East Hawaii? Oh, that's unclear. What? China players got pissy at Olympics of playing Thai on the country. I don't try to be racist on purpose, but man, sometimes I effing hate that. I didn't say that little Chinese people get offended by me, please. I have a bunch of Chinese friends from school and stuff, so don't say that. How their race what kind of person gets mad over the country being a country? Yeah, it's just different culture. It's because they don't consider Taiwan as a country. The city people pretend it is part of China. Yeah, propaganda that the people to do this thing. Chinese and the Taiwanese people are of the same race. Anyway, That's pretty funny. I mean, okay, like, if I'm being truth on this matter, it's not a small gauge fault, but at the same time, I mean, I understand, but probably feel like, man, get nothing at all, nothing. Maybe they're like, I'm about 1,000 sky stones for that. You know, they could make that treat freezing as an excuse to get, I don't know, maybe like 500 sky stone. That's not that much. Wait, people would shut up instantly if they get away 500 sky stone. But I guess they don't really want to poop up. I mean, I was offended when they labeled Taiwan as a nation, so obviously I've deserved a message. Seriously. It includes the limited? What? Wait, it includes the limited? Yes, my guy did nothing wrong, it's Zoom at the end. We're hearing some YouTuber boys talking about China and Taiwan drama. Well, that is enough for Hololive, I guess. Reset that. I already bombs reviewed this game for other reasons. I wouldn't mind lowering my vote for the two to first 1 star. So I'll wait until the anniversary thing before that. If China players get the same reward as us, then bombing review is legit. Otherwise, they have received the hopefully same stuff for us. However, getting all that just because someone used a different one is crazy. This guy's also pretty mad. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. You know what? I now understand. I am mad now. I want limited banner character or the Moon Knight hero. Select your tickets. Dude, that's actually insane amount of reward now you say. I thought it was just 5-star selector. I didn't read your comments properly, but including Moon Knight hero as was a limited banner character selected, that is actually crazy. Now I see why people are crazy about it. Now I start to understand. But at the same time, yeah, it's pretty effed up. But I'm just going through the drama, I guess. I mean, siding with Taiwan basically means mainly that Taiwan is one entity. It's quite ironic statements. Yeah. Things are almost guaranteed to be revealed and talked about. TGF Fortnite RT skin, art contests, blah, same old stuff. Yeah. Much as I enjoy Epic 7, the game is stale. Oh. I think that's one of the reasons I quit. It's like they don't really have an interesting story begin with, which was I was okay with. I never signed up Epic 7 story, but I think game just kinda like got stale over time. Yeah. But I don't see people really. So, okay, so I see the main issue. So, rather people are complaining to Smallgate, with Smallgate probably don't have that much authority over Chinese server, because Chinese server is published by Zlil. Well, if anything, they should complain to Zoom, not to Smallgate. Hello all, I just wanted to let you know that some details on this and off quick quest. I'm not sure if everybody knows. At least this guy says it. Chinese server is not directly managed by Spalgate. When does Jake sound like this? Jakey is not here today. That's what it is. Chinese player for monitoring and advising. Thank you for playing us. You're very bad. I don't think they entirely handed the game over to Spunks. So they are just terminally. So it will seem like Spunk probably doesn't have power to alter game files without agreement and handing out Indian currency. Small gates would have to be on board the whole way. Do they get separate monthly awards? No, this does not make sense. Smallgate agreed to the compensations and effed off on that. It is actually probably correct. Many don't realize Chinese companies handle their versions of the game as though very different from Chinese below. I mean, like I said, like Smilegate's probably would have to talk to sibling giving away that type of reward, because that type of reward is insane. So I don't think it's a Zoom can single-handedly make that type of decisions. Because Smilegate knows, because they are probably in top. I'm like, yo, also, if you give it away to Chinese server, we're gonna have to give away something from our side too. Otherwise, people, wait, they probably had that kind of conversation, but I don't know. Maybe Zoom said, you know what, after you, we have to get out of this. What China side is heavyweight Lu. Well, no wonder. Oh, shit. Fanboy? Oh, not that dude. No. Not that. Had the West Taiwan players feeling hurt. This really changes nothing. Smagia still had a full leeway to Calzone to come and F themselves. They choose not to. Simple as that. Also, the part about the person responsible being held accountable better than just Smaga's lying to appease people, because it would be even scummier for Smaga to punish someone or request. With both hands on their chefs, I wonder how they managed to track this up. Sorry, I think it's because I'm laughing too hard. I think, I thought it was just too funny. It's not funny, if I'm being honest. I think this is really messed up. But it's fairly messed up. It's really, really messed up. But Chinese players are something. Like, I know many Chinese people from time when I used to go to university and college. Well, basically, this was a whole fiasco back in the day for Hong Kong X3. Was that they were going to, it was third year anniversary, and they were trying to release some Only Girl costume. But it was just illustration. It never implied that they are going to get some types of skins like this. So I don't think so. I don't think they would release this as a skin. But anyway, illustration like this pissed people off. Because I guess Fu has a Chinese comic character. I mean, she is Chinese character, and she's like one of the strongest character in this game. So, but people don't like the fact that she's wearing a bunny girl. So anyways, people went crazy, and the basically this whole thing never came to global server. And one of I'm not sure if it's a player of propaganda trying to assassinate him, but at the same time, anyway, like they try to literally stab the guy. So, and we also have another drama. Hirschfan 2 NPR stuff. That was another big thing. Now, I personally am delivered that NTX stuff for Ghost Online 2 was just a fluke. I don't think it really affected the game that badly. Because people who wanted to make a drama out of it, or tourists at best, I don't think anyone actually played the game. Pissed up that problem. The people who are pissed up and saying they're gonna stop playing probably did not really play the game. That's coming from someone who hit the max level in Gertz Drawing 2 and played long enough to understand what the game is. It's not the core issue of the problem, and I'm pretty sure from my experience of playing the game, it didn't affect the game in a negative way. If the game had any negative effect, it would be game itself, not the NTR stuff. Because, like, I talked to real Chinese players, and they're like, yeah, they're talking about it, but I don't think any of them are active players out. Like, they're flaming about it, but none of them are actual real players. So I don't think they would really do anything. But at the end, they changed the story, so... Yes, that was a big woof. I mean, any fan base, any country has a radical fan base, I think. Like I said, I even made a video back in the day about this one. It's this video. I just wanted to make a summary of this one. It was me talking about some of the radical feminist kind of thing problem in Korea. Like, so full summary of the whole thing, like put in one video. That also lays back to like Olympus company and stuff like that. So I talked about that in that video. That was the main topic. It's a little bit different from the radical, like people getting mad over the game. I think it's more of the culture war style than other than that. But YBCB, I remember I used to watch him. But if I'm being honest with him, I don't think he really helped you out. I think he was first more of the kind of newbie player. And I needed someone who was actually like hardcore players. Nice. I think Tenha was a very good content creator for so. But I think Tenha had a really bad blood between Attack 7. At least with Small Gates. Small Gate did not like it. So even though despise all the okay. If I was a Small Gate, I'll probably salty about him too. Because she loved the game. She definitely loved the game. He didn't just look at the Epic 7 as some types of game that he make money out of by being a content creator. He actually genuinely loved the game. As someone who loves the game, I can see that. But his love was so much to the point that he wanted to fix the game, I think, about what was going on at the time. So anyways, Epic 7 had one of the biggest drama ever from like a member like gacha game in Korea. And basically they added tons of players gathered to have a like almost like a meeting, like a talk. You can still probably look it up. I think it's this one. This is 5 years ago. This was a time when Epic 7 was really, really popular. This is 5 years ago.
답을 드리는 형태로 여러분의
This really takes
생각으로
me back to
전부
time.
채울 예정입니다. 이게 비단 이번뿐만 아니라 앞으로도 저희가 계획하고 있는 그런 간담회들의
So those are the developers. And the people sitting at them front, some of them are reporters, game journalists, and basically these people are creators. she's the one who's behind all of it. Al, the guy in the middle, he's the one who created the Epic 7. I talked about it in my other video the other day for the Project Star. Anyways, he's basically like the lead guy. He's the genius who made Epic 7. And he's also working on the new game called The Chaos Your Nightmare. He's gone now, I think. This guy on the left, he's gone now. I think on the far left is also part of Fargate. And this guy is still like the owner of the Super Creative, which developed. Anyways. Yeah. But a lot of people are mad at the time. As you can see. This lasted about 3 years. No, 3 years, 3 hours. Oh, and they had another, like this type of meeting after this one. But what I'm saying is, Tena was part of these people. So Smilegate, okay, to Smilegate, every one of these people are blacklisted. They didn't ban their accounts. But to enter this, they had to have like their game ID and stuff to put their real users. Because then every was they wanted the real boys from the actual players, not the nobody. So every one of them were actual players. Like a lot of them were actually probably whales as well. Like, and the whales at this time were crazy. Because Moonlight Shores back in the day, there was no pity. There was no other way to get the Moonlight Heroes other than the Irish you had. So it was pure luck. Crazy people, like some people spend like $10,000 range dollar easily to have a chance of getting 5-star Moonlight Hero. Like, you guys don't understand old Epic 7. Old Epic 7 was another beast. Like, I complain about Hooliverse Gacha. Epic 7 was beyond that at the time. I think only other game Epic 7 could compare with at the time was definitely Fate Grand Order. I think so. And consider Epic 7 had PvP as the main content, so it was rough. Like, they did not even have a pity for any batters. No, not just pity, no pity on Moonlights. They did not have pity for normal banner characters as well. They did not have a pity for Luminous banner character as well, which is Luna. You're forgetting. I remember every single detail of Epic 7 because I devoted my life playing that game, especially early on. So I remember every single part of it. Because I was all the first person. I don't want to say first person, but I was one of the people that spent on Luna banner and did not get her. So I ended up getting compensation later when they added the pity for Luna, and they sent the people. They went back and traced the data, and anyone who pulled enough to pity the Luna at the time, they actually gave Luna in the email. That's how I got my first Luna.
기회와 이 신비소환 사이클에서 유저가 기대할 수 있는 기대치와 그다음에
If I'm being honest,
내가 확실하게
at
얻고
that
싶은 그
time,
캐릭터에
when I
대해서도
used to play
좀
this,
더
so like
장기적으로
5 years ago,
트라이할 수 있는 그런
I
기회를
did not
마련하는
feel
쪽으로
bad
좀
for them,
고민하고 있는
even
상태입니다.
a little bit.
이 건에 대해서는
Because
다른 이제
I
좋은
was
의견들을
supposed to
모아서
spend a lot of
저희가
money and my time into
적어도
this
8월
game,
그리고
and they definitely
지금
did
이
not
자리가
manage it
이제
well.
정말
If I'm being honest.
좀 급하게
Like, if
마련된
you played
간담회
early
자리입니다.
Epic 7,
근데 저희가
you have to
1주년을
remember,
준비하고 있어요.
the game
1주년
management
간담회를
was badass.
확실하게
Like,
정말 간담회
I mean,
같은
global server
간담회로
people does
준비를
not
하고 있는
know because
상황인데
the game only had a
그
Korean
자리를
server at the
또
time.
빌어서
So
저희가
only
이 신비소환
Korean server
개선에 대해서도
people will be
좀 시원한
knowledge
답변을 드릴 수 있도록
what it
준비하겠습니다.
was like to be
네,
playing
일단 여기까지.
purely original Epic 7.
일단
Like, it was
김영석
insane.
대표님께서 그 월강 캐릭터 그 소환
You-
천장 도입
I think
결정에 대해서 이제
Epic 7
말씀을
also
주셨고요.
made the who I am
신비
these
소환
days. Like,
개선에
people
대해서
complain
이제
about
말씀을
things.
주셨는데 신비 소환
And
개선에
like,
대해서는
I'm not bragging.
이제
Probably
다가올
losers mindset,
1주년
of course,
간담회
but like,
때
I'm just spinning.
자리에서도 한 번 더
drama I
말씀을
had
드릴
in
수
Epic
있도록
7
약속을
was so
해주셨습니다.
crazy that any drama that I
앞서
see from
말씀드렸던
other
것처럼
games
좀
are just
뒤쪽으로
like,
먼저 넘어가 보도록
you're
하겠습니다.
really
예,
getting mad over
양해
this
좀
kind of
부탁드리겠습니다. 그 분홍색 옷 입으신 분,
feeling. I wonder who did.
예, 계승자님 질문
Wait, he's not
부탁드리겠습니다.
here.
그 일단 지금 보안하고
Yeah, look.
인데요. 저도 이제
개선돼야 될지 이거
I'm not sure Tenna is here.
문제가 아니라고
Is he
생각해요.
here?
저는.
I don't think so.
그래서 책임지고
I wonder how
뭐
many of these
사퇴를
people are still
한다던가
playing the game.
이런 거에 대해
I want. But anyways, Tenna. So back to Tenna. So yeah, but I haven't looked at his videos in a long time. Is that him? Does he stop loading videos on YouTube? I don't think that's him though. Huh. Oh, I'm assuming he changed to like another account. Yeah, I don't think that's him.
What is going
No, I think that's his account now. So he became a oilbird shield. Yeah, I still respect this guy for what he's done. He worked hard to be in this slots, but if I'm being honest, I cannot support the Hoyoverse creators. I don't like them with a passions, I think. I think Hoyoverse creators as well as a fandom created than a Hoyoverse is now. Yeah, did she ever move to Horrorverse though? Because Epic 7 basically Black was him. So, it's not his fault, I think. Like, I think Epic 7 devs definitely got really salty over what happened that time. And he was probably one on top of the list because he was still one of the... Yeah, there we go. My message to Smallgate, I found it.
안녕하세요. 테나입니다. 클릭해주셔서 감사합니다. 자, 오늘은 2월 27일 패치 내용에 대해서 이야기를 해볼 거예요. 스마일 게이트가 이때까지 저한테 해왔던, 그래요, 뭐 스마일 게이트가 꼭 아니더라도 지금 에픽 세븐이란 곳에서 저한테 한 일들은 다 아실 거예요. 지금 외국인 분들이랑 이야기도 하고 있고 하는데 되게 재미있는 일들이 많거든요. 아마 조만간 한번 재미있는 영상 하나
Anyways,
만들 것
this was the last time he
같습니다. 꼭 기대해
posted
주시고요. 6월 26일 현재 6월 4주차
X7
패치 노트가 나왔습니다. 플레이어 관점에서 봤을 때는 이 관계자분들, 뭐 발렌스 팀이라든지 뭐 위에 일을 하시는 분들 있죠. 그런데 사람들이 쭌다고 한 게 뭐예요? 떠나는 사람들을 붙잡거나
Anyways, yeah, he was on a huge blacklist at the Smallgate. So to him, Genshin really built why he is. But I don't know. I think all these creators and whales created the most terrible Hoyoverse it is today. You have no idea how shaded Hoyoverse right now is. Yeah. You have no idea. I'm too afraid to cover the what happened with the Genshin Impact in Korea. I'm pretty sure, even for nobody like me, will be on their radar and they will attack me. Both from English perspective as well as Korean communities. It's definitely something I would never talk about. Casually just chat about it, but not a topic to make a video about. I'm scared of them. Dude, they stalk people like crazy, man. There are definitely many content creators is like, okay, I give up. It's my fault. I'm not gonna cover this topic. You guys funny. When the game gets big, it's going to bring in a lot of toxic players. That's just the nature
그럼
how
즐거운
things work.
사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
So it is what it is, like I say many times. But we had too much drama talk today. That was not on my list things to talk about.
후보로 추천드릴게요.
Who started this? I blame any one of you. Like, can I blame it on some of you? Maybe. I mean, I don't like talking about drama stuffs because I feel like like every game has up and down. In my opinions, every game is different, and I hate to say it, but I think community most of the time is a huge echo chamber. So I don't want to be part of it. Limbus 1 is also kind of different one too, but is what it is.
인도가 필요하신가요? 복제는 할부도 가능합니다.
Like, I made a statements with the one video I just talked about. I think if you are working for a company, you should not have a baggage of your agenda put into your work. You're only dragging it down for other people. Hey, I got another cooldown piece. Let's get. You're only dragging it down for other people.
해체?
You're not the only one who works on the game, so. Now let's move on. Let's move on. Garbage.
헤어질 땐 미련을 버려야지.
But I think Horrorverse, from my perspective, is a company that's kind of unfortunate. I never was born in Blizzard game era. I was too young when the StarCraft came out. So I've never experienced what the old Blizzard was like. I never played World of Warcraft.
신품을 치유하는
Never played the Warcraft series. Never played any other themes. Like, I never played Diablo 1 or 2 either. The only time I started getting into Blizzard game is starting Diablo 3. That was the first time I really got addicted to point-side games. What I'm trying to say is that I kind of understand how the Blizzard fans felt about their beloved company going to shithole. And I think it's kind of happening with the Horrorverse.
버려야지.
I think Horrorverse are literally just stopping Creed or so much. I think they're Creed truly bankrupt. Personally, I think. Like, you can believe whatever you say. It can affect the way you think. But from my perspective, for a long time Horrorverse game player, I think they're Creed bankrupt. And they're just self-copying their games with every single system because I guess it makes money, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I just played to play Morgan, but like I said earlier, stream today, but well, that reminds me too much of Genshin Impact, which I'm totally sick of. I played too much of Genshin Impact, and I just don't want to play a lot of Genshin Impact either. I think there's a lot of elements better than the Genshin. That's why I played in the first place anyway, but I think I'm done with the open world games. I no longer want to invest my time and money into it. I love the characters in Wuthering Wave. I think they're really, really well made and very pretty. But my time and resources limited, and I don't know if I want to invest my time into it. They don't have like, wow, I want to play this type of territory yet. I think Charlie was kind of really close. I think she is, personally, she's definitely one of the best characters I've seen from any other Gatsu game of all time. But I don't think that's enough. And anyway, share with me with the Wuthering Wave. I mean, I was gonna make a review video then. Like I said, I think I'm no longer going to be talking negatively about a game on a video. I just don't wanna deal with the fanboys. But the main problem with the Wuthering Wave is the story. I think story is beyond saving at this point. I mean, I think Charlie's story was okay. The character story was okay, but it's just okay. CounterSide plot is good. She has big boobs. Beneath boobs. Big thick mo.
받고 싶을 정도야.
But I'm just repeating myself once again. I think that's Oiger's doing the gacha games for me. That's what Hoiberg's game is, beside the drama. Wait. New version drops, you play maybe... The story content you maybe play for 3 hours max because it's unskippable. You're done with that, you play mini games for the rest of the versions and some of the regular content, which it is pretty easy, so like... yeah. But we made some cooldown gears, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna log off and log into Korean server now. But I guess Tenai is a little bit tired of the Hoiberg's game or YouTube in general. Unless he changed himself into live streaming way more. Let me check his Twitch. Let me just be a creep for a second. I'm not sure if he streams every time though. Can't really see the stream schedule, so I don't know. Yes, they can still access the Twitch. The only difference is that they won't be able to get the like, it won't be able to be partners, so they won't be generating like revenue at night. They can still get the donations, but like donations through other third-party program they use. Beware of melons. Lair of melons. Rosaria got a big melons.
도마, 유마, 힘을 빌려줘. 타오르며 세상을 밝히는 온누리의 사랑이여. 나는야 어둠을 깰 듯 낙해. 역겨울었다. 어쨌든 사랑의 마법소녀 소녀 로제리아 등장. 벌써부터
What new
사장님이란
entrance?
어떤 짓을 저지르게 될지 두근두근하다오.
Isn't this lobby beautiful? Look at the angry face. The Bosaria on Eve. That thing is perfect. That thing is perfect. It's definitely best lobby I created this year.
사장님, 요즘 나랑 같이 있는 시간 너무 길지 않소? 물론
It's a big watermelon, yes.
사장님도 만족하고 있어? 그럼 쓰다듬어 주겠어? 무릎 베개를 해달라고? 졸려서? 아니면 암기에 당했어? 혹시 호의를 위해서요? 자, 여기 내 무릎. 입꼬리가 귀에 걸렸는데 정말 호의 맞소?
Fit into taxi? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nah, doesn't look that good. I like this background. It's pretty fancy.
좋은 것을 가져오겠습니다. 좋은 것을 가져오겠습니다.
최고의
Is the buff still on? P. Damn it! I didn't get to take a benefit of the boss all the way. Oh well. That's what I get for being lazy. At least I got the buff partially. Anyway, I wanted to make tons of gear today. I've been waiting for this day. Let's make volcano gears.
신품을 출고하는 쾌감이란
I can make 100 volcano gears, so let's see.
신품을 출고하는 쾌감이란
Soundtracks.
준비는 깜짝 놀랄 녀석이 완성됐거든.
Think I'm almost full on the storage yet. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, let's go for relic gears. Or counters.
싶을 정도야.
Defense penetration set. Attack percent on that, I think that's okay. That's a special attack. No, that's garbage. Cooldown set. That's bad. Any more special attack? Doesn't look like him. Let me get rid of these sets first.
개운하게.
I'll use range damage, attack speed. I made a video about it. Range damage, attack speed here, relic speed 1. Or you can use volcanic gears. That's a defense penetration for PvE. I think that's actually the most popular setup for her because she is used for endgame PvE content. And those ones are really good with the defense penetration. Anti-ground damage one, let's go. Mechanic damage, I think that one is actually workable. Like this one. I think that I just need to roll this one. 2.6. What's the lowest one on this? 0.6. I think that's very decent set. Okay. Defender, anti-ground damage. Nope. Nope. I need to stop here. Let me get a lot of gears. Ding, ding, ding. Where's my special? There we go. That's bad. This one. Ooh, special attack. Ooh. Wow, this is actually better than like what I have on my Jekko, I think. Yeah, that's better than this, for sure. Does that matter as evasion gear though? I'm not too sure actually. Let me check. It's just it's a special date. But that should be a bit up upgrade. I don't think it would change that much though. I don't think so. Anti-ground damage. So now I have 91%. Compared to what I had before was 81.7%. Wow, that's actually a big difference. That is a big difference.
선물이야? 와, 고마워.
Yep. This account has been bought and purchased by Student D-Side. So leave now. I wonder if some people believe that. Do actually people still do that? So I remember some YouTube channel got sold off. But that was such a long ago. But if I'm being realistic, I don't think anyone wants to buy my YouTube account. If anyone wants to buy it, send me an offer. I'll sell it for about I'll consider about 10 million though. I'll settle with that. So this is their chief bargain sale. No. Not $300. I'm not that low. I will not sell my memories for $300. My memories and time I had with my fans, I will not throw that away for $300. At least 5? Wow, you guys are just mocking this channel now. I can bet I can make $5 in this stream. I bet I can make $5 off of the stream. If someone donates me twice, YouTube will take half and half, and I'll be able to make $5. Yes, I'm not selling this channel for $5. No way. Ed's just insulting me. No, I'm just kidding. I know. I'm just kidding. I know. Don't have to say sorry. I'm not that, like... No. I did get offended, but not that easily. You will have to be some skill to offend me. If anything is offending me right now, it's definitely these gears. And these gears are definitely affecting me. I think these gears are definitely offended. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm scared of what I could do. I'm scared of what I could do for the money. And I know it's hard and impossible, but I kind of wish they increased the storage limits. Kind of wish. Make a wish. Bath water. My god. What was her name? The girl who sold the bath water. What was her name? She looked like insane too. I mean, she looked pretty, but Della Delcine or something. Balladina Tilson. Yeah, that her. Yes. Is she still around? I actually did not hear anything about it. Well, at the same time, I'm not on YouTube as much. It's not the terrible like YouTube is, I think, personally. it's awful place now compared to what it used to be, I think. Oh, this one is looking good. Mechanic damage. This one is not bad. 10%. I rarely get that. Yeah, but a few years ago she used to be a big thing. Not so much now, I think. But because she went hiding, I think. I still pro. Just wanted to see if the JK will be back. Be honest. Wow. JK's already losing. He's gone. No, he's gone. He is gone for good. He's never coming out of the basement. Hey, that's not bad here either. See, this alt damage gears, I actually have a decent luck within latent power, but I don't think I would ever use them, so... I'm tipping them around, but... Well, you guys voted JK's not coming back from next stream. Another alt damage. What What? Can you please at least feed JK saw $500 skins and his daily 8 lost rank matches? He's starving right now. I think he had enough today. I think he had enough. I believe he had enough. Can I see who bought it or no? Do I have a right to see who bought it? I don't think so. I don't think so, but we'll see. Special skill damage? No. The player score 2k. Oh, alright. 이 정도 같네. 딱 그 정도 같네요. 네. I mean, defense penetration, do I have set binary? No, not so much. Not so much. Okay, I have to upgrade this one. This is it. Well, I think we used all our luck today. I think we should stop. I mean, of course, it's not the best gear ever, but that's better than what I have for all these years, I think. That's better gear than what I have for all these years. Actually not, never mind. It's not the best one. I lied. This one is the best one, but still pretty good, I think. Wow, did not change at all. Really? I think it went up a little bit. Yeah, it went up a little bit, so it's 6.5 now. $6.5 now. Where is it? Where's the other one? Wait. No. Donald Trump bathwater. I'm actually scared that there will be crazy Trump supporter out there who will buy that. I am scared of my life, terrified. $50-50. So there's a 50-50 chance of Jakey coming back for next year. 50-50 chance. There we go. Clear spit. Yep. So what's the defense penetration we got on here? 64%. I think along with the Swan and the defense penetration from Agnes, that should add up, and along with the so this one should be 100%. Well, this is why I wanted to see who bought it. If I could tell if someone was using many different accounts just to do that. I wanted real opinions, that's why. Wish me luck. Nope, garbage. Garbage! That was a waste of module. That's another waste. Mechanic damage. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. If it gets orange stats, I'll be happy. Give it to me. That's not bad. If I really binary that, then you'll be a very good gear. Another guy from Volcano Stage. Cam seems to find it. I'll post one sometime next week. Or rather, I'm gonna be doing a live stream. Me going through Volcano stage fresh from 0 to 20. Because I have not done it yet on my Glover server account. Surprisingly, me playing game 4 every day since the Glover server came out, still haven't touched the Volcano stage. I have 0 Volcano gears in the Glover server, and I'm doing just 5. And speaking of that, I gotta record my runs for my guild. Let me see. Minutes 4, 5. No, 16, 16, 16, 16, 100, 100%, 100%, 100%. That's done. That's done. You'll be waiting. But I feel like there should be a guide somewhere. Not in the video format, but for the text. I feel like there should be somewhere. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the co-op boss. Yes. I think I'm just gonna hit it. 지렁이 16단. 16단. 16단.
나의 무장만으론 부족한 거야?
맙카. A bit more defense penetration for to have more set. It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's no point of me doing this, honestly, because I don't really need to go through that much gears. I'll one-shot it anyways. Like, I'll be surprised if I did a one-shot. Is that Chinese language? Korean language? Oh, that's Japanese. Is that Chinese or Japanese? I think that's Japanese. Konnichiwa. Wait. Google Translate, help me. Help me, Google Translate. Are you Korean? Yes. Well, yes and no. I'm not Korean anymore. It's that house. Ex-Korean. EX Korean. But I know all the Korean. Korean is my first and the second language, pretty much. Actually, Korean is my first language, and English is my second language. So that's why you have a thick Korean English accent. I really want to know, learn how to speak Japanese though. You guys are really funny. No Americans? No, I'm not from America. I'm actually from Maple Leaf country. That's Canada, by the way, if you don't know. And guys, I'm screwing up my run. This is like a real life thing. Like if I lose this, lose my life point. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! If you lose the game, you lose your life. So, let me not lose my life over this. Because if I don't one-shot this, I'll feel bad for everyone else. But let me just not read chat for a little bit. 이번엔 아닌데요. Yeah, see? I'm dying here. I mean, I think I should be able to clear this, but... I'm screwing up. I see what the issue is. I see what the issue is. It's actually not good. I think I'm gonna go and add the Chinatsu in here. I think that's the main issue. Where your male Giga Ched voice? J-Key is in the basement, locked away. It's forbidden. Chad has made a vote to the J-Key to not come back. So he won't be back. Not until next stream. Unless we do voting again. Should we do voting again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at the plaga. Big melon. I mean, like, not this melon. See? The melon here. 당연히 다 가지고 있죠. 아, 보나 얼마나 비쌌는데. 네가 아직 놀라면 곤란한데? 저 뭐라고 해야 되나? Like I had 2 servers with like all the prestige skin. Like my Glover server account has all the prestige skin, so as the main server account, so. I mean, I don't really play any other game these days, so I think that's why my resources kind of goes to. Language. Can't use the F word here. Everyone be nice. It's so chill. Everyone be chill. Let's be civil here. Yeah, no quality water. Like, Canada is actually very shortage of water problem right now, so no water. Oh my god, Lin Chen is gonna die. Yeah, I need to like... Can my guild? It's been really been annoying me a tiny bit. Why, it's not my guild. We can get the maximum reward no matter what. But because of that, I think some people are slacking up and actually want to do maximum damage. Honestly, getting artifact, maximum artifact is not that hard. When people don't put that commitment, I get a little bit upset. 명예 방주도 하고 아니 꼭 게임은 많이 하는데 현질은 이제 거의 다 아니에요. No 현질. No 현질. Guys, if I'm not reading your chat right away because I'm actually trying to clear this, you know, if I fail this is like not a good thing. Give me a second. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to become a failure. Is like me failing this is like impossible. Like this is a demolition worm. I should not be failing this. I should not be failing demolition worm. Out of all the bosses exist, not this one. 아 근데 명예방주는 뭐라고 해야 되나? 너무 오래 해가지고 이제 그냥 대충 아, 잘 패야지. 내가 방관 팀이 몇 갠데. So the method I found. Like I see I screwed up. Thanks for cheering me up for nothing. Now I won't be able to one-shot this anymore. Great. That's great, just me. I'm gonna like go and cry in the corner now. Because this never happened to me before. I'll be happy if Mafka can finish one shot, but I don't know about that. No. I think we're dead. We're donezo. 아, 좋은 것 같긴 한데 뭐라고 해야 되나? 좀 아쉬운 점? 조금 아쉬운 거? 이게 사기캐랑 사기캐랑 좋은 캐랑 딱 그 중간쯤 있는 거. 아. Guys, I'm gonna check on artifact. Okay, we are missing this. Missing a damage. I mean, the defense. We're missing the HP. And we are missing skill haste and thief. So that's why we are fragile. Oh man. I'm actually like upset right now. Really upset. I'm really upset. I cannot believe I lost that. I seriously cannot believe I lost that. 사기캐? 공룡? 인형? I know. So the reason I put this character up here, the class guy. So this helps me to wear up damage of the Lichen for a bit. Because it'll be attacking a Klesi instead of Worm. But as soon as I deploy a Ministra here, then it would kind of face the cast. So until that, yeah. It's a good way to distract the damage off. 이게 16단까지 가면 가면 갈수록 얘가 방어력이 세지는 것도 있고 디버프가 안 먹혀가지고 그래서 방관템을 씁니다. 방관템을 써야지 딜이 쭉쭉 박히는데 방관템을 안 쓰면 딜이 잘 안 박혀요. 그래서 주로 아브네스 같은 것도 껴주고 그러는데 이 셋업이 안 어울리네. 장난 그만 쳐야겠다. 장난 그만 쳐야겠다. No more playing around. Wait, how many levels are left? 13 for yeah. I screwed up. I was supposed to get all the way to 15. Now I can clear up to only 14. Amazing. Amazing. 클래시아도 엄청 좋은데 솔직히 말해서 그냥 요즘 다 그냥 그만한 것 같아요. 약하면 사냥해주고 디렉터로. 일단 브링캔은 없는 것 같아요. 웬만해서는 다 어디 쓸모가 있어. 다 좋아. 다 좋아. 근데 이제 거기서 더 좋은 캐릭이 있고 더 나쁜 캐릭이 있고 딱 그 정도? 딱 각성 캐릭은 다 좋은 것 같아. 뭘 뽑아도 팬은 안 한다. 뭘 뽑아도 팬은 안 한다. Maybe replace Quinn. But I think Quinn will receive a reactor sooner or later. Her turn is coming soon. And I'm pretty sure when Queen receives a reactor, we'll see the old meta coming back. Queen, Nayubin, and the supporter Olivia Kampf, I think we'll see that coming back.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 백진 화살.
Don't go, buddy. Don't go. Do not leave. Dude. To point out. Let's be a little bit more careful this time. Like a Legion died. I screwed up. Guys, I screwed up. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Ah, man. Wait, what gear am I using on my Legion? She cannot die like that, though. She can't keep doing this. Yeah, this screwed up. Can I just quit right now? This is not gonna work. Amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it. You know what? At least give it a try. I wanna see how much damage I can do without Legion. Let's see. See how much damage I can do. Actually, not bad. I mean, considering this is not 16. Not bad at all. Wait, what? The worm got bugged again. Wow, that's amazing. I think this is some types of bug where they get enough like hit resistance and stuff so that the worm just does not attack. If I knew this was gonna happen, then I'd have deployed my Admiral units first, but... Wow, I could have got this one shot, but... Oh my god. This can't be happening. I'm pooping here. Does it really take 2 tries to clear 180? No. It one-shots me, but I think the main reason right now I'm having trouble is because I'm just scooping around. Try to read a chat. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this is garbage. But still, I feel like I should be able to clear it. I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, that's what I usually use. Yeah, Spencer is good because she's a 3 cost. And that she can also buff you pretty easily. She actually does decent damage too. 잘 뽑아보세요. Don't blame me, honestly. Blame the team. They should have got some right artifacts. Come on, like that's bare minimum. Like seriously. I've been in this guild for a long time, but I'm pretty quite just lazy. A guild master is actually really like hardcore. He's like more hardcore than me, but like I think half of members are just kind of lazy. I mean, of course, I get it. It doesn't really give you anything, really. So I understand, but... Oh, I pressed auto by accident. Oh well. I mean, I probably still can clear it, I'm assuming. Probably still can. If I can't do it, then I'll be surprised. This is what happened when I read the chat. This is why I don't read chat when I do current kicks, because that's the harder one. Anyways, we clear up to stage 14, so other people can't do it for me. So I wanted to try it out in this this new gear on anti-ground damage. Where are you? No, not that one. Not that one. Where's anti-ground damage? S1. This one. Ah, screw it. Ooh, this.
크고 묵직하니 손에 착착 감기는 게 느낌이 좋은데? 이제 좀 마음에 들어?
Come on, anti-ground damage, please. 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 You? Okay. As soon as I was about to spit out. If I the new part, the next was going to be you, mother. But okay, sentence did not get finished. For a good reason. We're about to start again. Don't make me mouth. Damn. That's okay. Yeah, that was not gonna work. No language here. I used... Cause like, I wanna craft the new volcano gears for inhabitor one shot that's reliably not relying on the supporter units. That's why I wanted to make tons of volcano gears, but clearly it's not gonna work, so... Gold figure, and wow, that's just great. Yeah, that's just very convenient. Forgot to press the auto button, amazing. Now I'm gonna just not even scratch the boss. Let's see how much I can do actually. That's the mistake I always make after finishing a club boss. Is that I forget to turn the auto option on. I always forget to turn it auto. I should never do raid. I should do other content before I move on to the other section. I think dive automatically sets it up, but the other content doesn't. I wonder if I can actually clear this though. Let me see. I think I can actually one-shot this. I just gotta... Just gotta keep them alive. Well, I think I actually got this. I actually think I got this. Wow, that's surprising. Never mind. That worked. Never mind, that worked out. We all good. You're all good. Yeah, I already did too much damage anyway. You change with the range damage. Yeah, we turned the auto on this time. But it's starting to get late. And why are people watching? Are you guys dead? Oh my god. See, this is a reason why JK will never come back. This like high viewership episodes, like a wild one. This why JK will never be back. He's gonna wake up and watch the stream, and he's gonna be depressed and he'll never be back ever again. He's never gonna come back. Perfect ending to finish off with the CL. See how much damage CL did. 1.1 million damage. 1.1 million damage. Yeah, JK is gonna commit Sudoku. Commit Sudoku. Yeah, I need to swap all the volcano gears basically with the anti-run damage and anti-mechanic damage. That's the setup I need to set up, but yeah. And let's test out the bit more damage Jackal has. Let's see. Let's see how much difference it's going to bring. I don't think it will bring that much difference, but oh. We never know. They fought. There's actually a huge depression thing. I think. It's definitely issue of depression. That's why Jakey's not coming back ever again. Is it actually doing some more damage? I can't tell if it is. Is it? Or is it just me thinking it is? I'm not too sure. Let's play a little bit more. I don't know. Feels like it's doing more damage. The 10% is making a difference. Because sometimes it will not get one-shotted, but we'll see. I think this is the stage I had some trouble with. I mean, usually it still ends with a few second difference. Not that much of a difference, but... Yeah, I think it's actually making some difference. At least, I mean, it usually get like very into health last. But we'll see. We're trying to not get counter-weight damage. This stage, however, it takes some time. Because it doesn't go through to the boss. Elysion Triba. Oh, she didn't get to use it. She didn't get to use it. So I guess she does a bit more damage. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot this. I mean, I was able to one-shot it anyway, it's just once in a while at best. So I need a bit more data than just this farm. Like this stage, however, always one-shots. From like 99% of it. It's the other stage that's really a problem. Not the red one. Let's go shoot. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure dive 65 is going to block this cheese. I'm assuming they will, but we'll see. Assuming they will block it. I'm assuming they will block it. Okay, deploying her early didn't do anything. I thought maybe I can, but... There we go. Oh, is he in driver this time? I don't think, like I said, I don't think it'll require 120 characters to clear it. I think I should be able to clear it without any 120 level character. I will see. I think it's going to be somewhat hard though. I think the real challenging thing is the raid, I think. We'll see. Because right now, I'm doing too much damage anyway. So I think if I were to take a full-time benefits, the break, like whole 3 minutes, I should be able to do it. Well, you can do dive 60. Like, how far did you clear it? If you pass level 50, I think you should be able to do level 55 as well as 60. Actually, 60 is probably a little bit different. Because you need a way to protect your ship. And it depends on your unit pool. Well, I don't think you need a dimensional trimming gears for dive. I'll be surprised if they require you defense penetration gear for dodge. I'll be very surprised, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Nicole missed her special because they died before it did anything. Wait, you cleared 54. But you're not sure 55. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't get to 60 without clearing 54. I'm really curious, what is the translation to you in Korean? I think I heard it a lot before, but I don't know. No. No잖아, no. It's called no. It's like a nuts, but you take out the T. So it's no. That's what it means. Die 55 is the Ray. Honestly, I think Ray was much more fun, personally. Just because of the soundtrack as well. I mean, if I think as a gimmick and challenging, is the 60 more challenge. Like, honestly, I hope, like, I should be able to clear this regardless. But I really hope they don't do more of the ship damage stuff. Like, it's a gimmick. I wanna, like, beat down, like, strong enemies face to face. And I wanna brute force it. Some people may not like it, but if they're gonna make it challenging, I wanna make them challenging in that way. I wanna hit the wall and break it through. I don't wanna be, like, having to worry about my ship is blowing up because they're doing damage to my ship, not to my enemies. Not to say they're not doing enough damage on my front line already, or dive 60, but I wanna be like that. Like, I wanna have to be forced to use a defender. That's what dive 50 was like. But clearly, I don't think they're gonna go that extreme. But we'll see, that could surprise you. I'll be glad to be challenged that way. If my units are dying one shot, so I need to use like Awake and Hill Day, I need to use a one to start the units, then alright, that's pretty cool. That will be pretty cool. But like I said, that's wishful thinking. I think people want to clear dive automatically, of course, because it's a repeated grind process. Well, I understand that aspect. Yeah, people told me that. I have a good voice. But I think I'm killing myself with my voice because I talk too much at work. It's not good. That's why I try not to stream every day. So I'll be talking too much at work anyways. Yeah, Jakey's dead. Jakey is dead. I saw this very funny Nebula thing. Basically want to try it out or something. Death water stock. Why are people so crazy about that? I'm surprised. Like, okay. Genuine question I have is like, people will buy those things. So let's say they bought it. What do they do with it? Is it a furniture type of thing? I'm assuming they're not going, you know, open it and, you know, do something with it. I hope not. I think it will be very unhealthy. It'd be a really unhealthy choice. It'll be a really unhealthy choice. Like, we're talking about like biohazard level stuff. Like when you put a water in a container, or even airlocked. A lot of trust in Sims? No. But I expected them to have a common sense to not kill themselves over like a bat's water. I think that's how you get monkeypox, maybe. Actually, from where I came from, we already have cases of monkeypox. So I'm actually like a little bit scared. A little bit scared that people are getting in. I have not seen anyone with the symptoms, most likely, but city's big and there's tons of people. But who knows? If I'm not streaming ever again and gone forever, yeah. Actually, JK got monkeypox. That's why he's not playing that. Yep. That's the reason. The truth has been spilled. He's alive, but yeah. Who is this? I think chat would answer it for me. They can answer it. Yeah, very funny. Sniff. Very funny. Very funny. Wait, how much point did I lose? Well, I'm already out of fatigue. After a few days? People are crazy. I'm already out of top 50. Oh.
새로운 묘기가 떠올랐어.
Okay, let's go and craft a bit more relic gears. Have some cold blast with more sub slots. just need more counter stuff. That's my goal. Stop feeding him wrong information. You're scaring him. No, you didn't miss anything. You're not missing out on anything.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Ah, yup. Crit damage, that's no. Skill haste priest. Status res, nope. Not that button. Wow, you guys gonna get me arrested. Varias, YouTube police. Flat attack. That's no good. At least attack speed on this thing. Nope. Skill haste. Nope.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Skill haste mostly. So I want to get the skill haste invasion gear. That's what I'm hunting for.
신품 같네.
Nah, it's not happening. Don't call the police, please. Actually, if you call the police here, they probably wouldn't even come. I actually called the police before for some noise complaint, because you're allowed to call people for noise complaint. They literally don't care. The police here, I mean, okay, I need a few people who's in the police force, but like even they said like, yeah, we are understaffed and we just don't care unless someone's actually dying. If someone getting stabbed, then we'll get called and we'll jump in, but unless it's that extreme, nah, we're just staying off. So since then, I lost hope in this country. I should move back to Korea. I think Korea feels really safe. I'm not saying this place feels unsafe, but when I was in Korea, that country is like getting spied every single corner. So safety is like king there. Oh no, stop, stop. No more of those, please. No more of those jokes. Can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. It's not funny. And this gears, I can't take it. If has the Gallagher seal.
요즘 나랑 같이 있는 시간 너무 길지 않소?
And jealous girls in the back too.
대만족이거든. 사장님도 만족하고 있어? 그럼 쓰다듬어주겠어?
I love this lobby. Yep, Jake is dead. No more. It's a very good profile picture too. Oh my god, I need to get rid of some gear in my inventory. Like, please, dear God, I know they wouldn't, but I need some new gear slots. Actually, the main reason I like a gear is because I hoard too much trash. I need to start throwing out the trash gears, but for some reason I have some problem. I need to let go of these gears. I need to let it go. Let go, let it go. Like this gear, I mean, unless I do relic binary, I'm down. But I don't know. Yeah, but I started throwing out these gears seriously. That's why eating up my slots, basically. All the gears that I'm never going to be using. If I throw all these out, I think I should be in a better place. I'm gonna grade this one. Nope. Yeah, that gotta go. That's gotta go. Let's upgrade our trustful maze gear. By fitting all this gear.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Max. Okay. That's one piece done. Wait, why are you calling cool gal? Is that how you write Karun? Isn't this... Wait, what's that? What's that? Never heard of that expression. What does that mean? Cool gal. That's different type of girl, I see. That in the Japanese culture, Kolgare refers to the members of Takaru self-culture who are still in high school and who incorporates their school uniforms into a dress style. And then I think CL looks much better than these girls, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's just not for me, to be honest with you. I think I would just like CL for the way she looks, not because of her outfit. I mean, her outfit looks cute on her, but... I think this is also a really popular outfit in Asia right now. Like, this type of outfit. That's this outfit. I can't spell. I think it's also really expensive too. Went out of stock everywhere. Wow. Wait, 100? What? Is this expensive? Man, I didn't know. People are washing with like a gold on that mace clip. Almost $2,000. This one is cheap. Huh. 16. Yeah. Well, I gotta say these girls are pretty rich then. Learned new thing today. Actually, I mean, I knew they weren't cheap, but I didn't know that they were that expensive. Oh, that's expensive. So, whenever you see those types of girls out on the street, just beg for the money. It's like, I'm poor, can you please spare me some time to get a breakfast? They definitely have money. Okay, let's get rid of some of these gears too, because I'm never going to be using them. So that's done. Also, I'm never going to be using this. It's real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Never going to be using this. Let's be real. I'm never going to be using this either. Never going to be using this. Never going to be using this. Never going to be using. Actually, I'll keep at least 2. Never going to be using this. Nope. That's a spirit set. I'm never going to be using this. So let's get our spirit set. No spirit set. Get rid of them. Cannot believe I upgrade this all the way to plus 10. Cannot believe I done that. What a waste. What a waste. At least gives me a lot of XP. That's good.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸? 신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Alright, we got some free slots. I mean, I guess I want to go to Japan to see all these outfits and see if they actually wear it. Or if the Japanese people think they're kind of weird as well. The one guy I got really hooked up into this YouTube channel was he was talking about all this like different issues in Japan. I just found running throughout the algorithm one day and I just got addicted to watching his video. Cause see, he's just reading of like Wikipedia in Japan and reading stuff, but it was somewhat interesting. But she made a lot of videos on Toyoko kids. And wow, I guess I feel bad for them. Basically, kids are out on the street begging for money. Did I actually spend 2 hours with it? Wow, we've been streaming for a while. JK could never stream for this long. I guess he's just too weak. Do you guys agree? I think you guys agree. JK could never. Oh yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good enough. welcome back to the stream. Yes, Jake is dead. Well, I don't want to say you guys killed it, but you guys are close to killing it. So, don't blame me for it. I didn't make the decisions. I'll just blame on you. It will make me feel better about myself. That's actually, crap. With watch that long? Man, you're crazy. What ship do I even want at this point? Caution? Maybe? I guess that's the only other ships I don't have. Or Albion? That's another ship. I guess I'll go for Albion. I guess I'll go for... Wait, is my Albion all the way to reduced level? Okay, it's not. Speaking of a ship, I think we should also touch on the re-rolling ship module. I think this one. Actually, that's pretty good. It's in the Ohio then, I think. That's the one I want to re-roll. Yeah, I think this one. Mechanic. That one seems okay. Crit damage resistance as all damage res. I also think I need to fix the module for forward. I only... Crit damage. I think the one is better. I need the soldier for the 4 slots. No, not down them. Just give me like soldier attack or something. That mechanic. Sniper, soldier. I think that's better than the other one. But that one's soldier with the pistol. Soldier. Alright, so we got sidetracked, but here we are. Here we are. Let's see if we can climb a little bit more. Highly about it though. Probably moves that fall down. Probably lose and fall down. Yep. Next step is Korean. Yeah, we can't win this. If I play like this, maybe. Ministra... No, yeah, Ministra dead. That was nice waste of cost. I just soldier beat today. Okay. I wanted to get in top 50, but at this rate, I think it's going to be pretty hard. Korean gets more range after using a special skill. Korean gets more range.
다들 순서대로 줄 섰지? 우와, 먹으면 안 돼. 응?
Everyone is running Korean. Holy crap.
신중하게 사용해. 신중하게 사용해. 모든 것을 잃었을지라도 앞으로 나아간다. 시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠. 신중하게 사용해. 그가 내 힘을 방해하러 온 거니? 호응이 부족하네요. 거기까지. 마지막 공격이지. 이 속도는 거기까지. 이번에는 제가 직도할게요. 신중하게 사용해. 신중하게 사용해.
I'm getting pulled. No, that's bad.
변수를 만들고 날 뛰어보세요. 여기 앞에서 숨을 소용없어요. 여기 제법인데요.
Serious scenario? Are you being serious, right?
관측 제어 완료. 당신들이 돌아다닐 것은 불에 빠져도 올라가지. 여기 거기까지 피어오르는 것처럼 함께 춤추자. 저걸로 조금만 힘내. 거기까지 영원한 휴식. 천천히 하지.
I need to get the Kyrian, otherwise I'll be dead.
멋지시군요. 속죄가 됐을까.
Okay, we got 45 points. Nice! I think they just need more soldier units. That can, or more counter units that can, or more, any units that can counter soldiers. Like, Karin, it was a very good soldier counter units. But another reason why Korean really strong is the multiverse. So there's a lot of condition that needs to beat to make it happen. But
지금이라면 통할 겁니다.
soldiers need more buff. Get out of here. No buffs. No buff deserved.
제법인데요. 보는 거야. 신중하게 사용하시고.
Yeah, it's not happening. Too much Koreans.
후퇴뿐입니다.
I think Evolve 1 is actually very decent counter insecure. Like a full mag Evolve 1 is actually a really good counter. I lost my points as I gained it. yes, admin coin subscription is 100% worth it. That is your cheapest options to get more admin coins. That's the best value of admin coin you can get out of for your money. Another one after that is buying the double gem package, like double admin coin. Because if you buy first purchase bonus gives double the amount. That would be the second one to get the admin coin. Those two are the best. Like,
아버지 뜻이 그러시다면
I mean, I gotta say, Kyrian was definitely on the weaker side back in the day, so I don't totally blame them. Like, people complain about counters being too strong all the time, even though I feel like right now, no class has to complain and one is stronger than the others. I think personally, I joke about like a Beth needs to be, you know, stand or something, kind of like I joke about it, but I don't really mean it. But some people strongly believe that Max are so weak, and it makes me think like, do you actually play the game? Do you actually play the game to dare to say that yeah, Max is well? I'm like, nah. Nah, it does not need a bug. Like, I know like a lot of people like just like me. We're just joking about saying one is so OP that needs to get nerfed. Or needs so weak that needs to get buffed. But like they are legitimate, people think that one class they're using always is so weak. I'm like, nah, I think they all have very strong points. I think also MMO has that problem. They're saying, oh, my class is so weak, it needs to get buffed. Your class is so OP, it needs to get nerfed. I played Destiny for a long time, even though it's not really considered as an MMO, it really is an MMO. And people always say, oh, like Titan is so broken in PvP, they need to nerf that thing. It's like whatever class they are playing is so weak, and whatever class they don't play is so OP. Like, of course, like, I'm not saying the balance was perfect in that game. The balance would never be perfect. And there were some disgusting balancing in that game, especially with certain classes. I won't deny that. But overall, it always comes around, so. Send the friend request. Well, I only accept the friend request, it's like at the donations.
새로운 분기점이군요.
I need at least 10-cent donation. Otherwise, it's denied. Sorry.
지금이라면 통할 겁니다. 이해하지 마세요. 어차피 사라질 테니까. 만수를 만들 원을 주무시면
Oh my gosh, she got pulled. Oh my gosh, she got pulled. I mean, I guess I can play Korean too if I want to. I have all the gears and the characters, but there's something inside of me say don't play Korean. There's something inside of me keeps saying. I think that's my hipster vibe I have. It's like whenever I see everyone using it, I just don't want to go along with it. It's like I can literally just use exactly what they're using, then always refusing to use it. It's bad habit. Like when I was a kid, everyone was using, what was it? Snapchat? I think that was one thing. I never got into using that, like, at all. People ask me, what's your Snapchat? I'm like, I don't have one. And they will look at me like crazy. Like, do you not have a phone? I'm like, yes, I have a phone. Why don't I have Snapchat?
새로운 묘기가 떠올랐어.
I guess I have to use a Korean. Okay, I'm gonna put Korean just to, not now, but like, now they said equivalent of do you not have a TikTok? Like, I haven't seen a single kid who does not have a TikTok. Everyone has TikTok, so. Like, I haven't met a single kid who does not have a TikTok. They're addicted to that. I honestly low-key believe the TikTok is Chinese government's like they poisoned America with the TikTok. Like I'll see kids like out on the street doing TikTok challenge on like in the public, and it just looks so out of place. But it's their choice, not mine. Not mine. It's their choice.
새로운 분기점이 된다.
What should we do? Hey, this? They like this? Sleep? As soon as I decide to use a Korean, they use the sleep units. Amazing. Amazing. I think I should actually try to use a sleep unit as well.
난소를 만들 원인은 하늘 속에서 헤엄치세요. 고생하셨어요.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't have TikTok account. Even though I know many people does. And they do that silly hand dancing, like shaking their hips out with fingers. What is that dance? I don't even know what the dance is. And some silly music's in the background. di bam da da da. Oh, Jakey never had TikTok. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I was saying. And he would ever have TikTok. He would never accept that. Never accept that. No, I think OBS just blocked or Streamlabs just blocked dual streaming for some reason. Doesn't allow it anymore. I think I need to find a bypass to some feature. Maybe features a lot behind something for dual streaming. I just haven't found how to do it. That's it. Let Carmen kill us. Kill us. I mean, come on, I can't lose that. That'll be minus 25 points. I can't lose that. That's impossible. It should not be possible to lose that. Well, 망사령인가 뭐였나? 아이, 그건 진짜 나도 이해가 안 가는데. 참, 그거는 내가 아무리 봐도 좀... 이건 좀... 이건 좀... Like, Korean Twitch is dead because basically they have some kind of net tax thing having Korea. So basically they've been asking Twitch to pay for that fee. The Push was paying it, but I guess they had enough of it. They're like, Jacket, we can't pay it anymore. And they are like, yeah, then you gotta get your server down. Twitch is like, if that's what it is what it is. You're gone. So that's how it went down, literally. How is it not sleep? Excuse me? Are you not under sleep? What is happening here? Bye. No more minus 25 points. Lately doing the work. That was the answer. I haven't used Lily in years, actually. It's been like at least a year since I pulled out Lily. At least for Korean server. Well, since I'm winning, I guess everyone's queuing back now. No one wants to play. Oh no, Terror Conf. That's not good. That's why I put the red missile in. Now I'm gonna get...
관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다. 좋은 소리 제 연주에 푹 빠져들까요? 정도는 곤란하죠. 지금이라면 통할 겁니다. 모든 것을 잃었을지라도 앞으로 나아간다.
Alright, come on.
물에 빠져도 폼이 부족하네요. 연도 전장의 분위기 정치의 실효 오늘 여기까지
No! My god. September 1, 2011? Wait, is that 9/11? I was at my grandparents' place and I was watching TV. And I saw it what happened on the TV. Live television. Well, at that time, I don't think they had a like American news like live broadcasting at the time. They're just reporting the news of what happened. But I still remember, yeah, I was at my grandparents' home. I was watching the TV, then I saw it all happen. As a kid, I thought I still knew the horrible things happened,
조용하네요.
but I didn't understand how horrible it was.
피격 확인. 나도 아니다. 얼마든지 상대해 줄 테니까. 조용히 계시. 지금이라면 통할 겁니다. 폼이 부족하네요. 우리의 막이 어렵. 없어요. 우리 좀 많이 요정해드리죠. 날 지어보죠. 변수를
Cha-cha. No.
저는
날먹 안 돼.
쓸 뿐입니다.
No 날먹. So you guys would not know. I still remember watching it from TV. I don't exactly remember like what they were talking about. I just remember that whole scene on the TV. I was about 6 months old when it was happening. If I remember correctly, my mom said that I was in the living room staring at the TV. Or is my mind didn't realize what was going on.
새로운 공개점.
I think what I remember as a kid was that the people were jumping off from a burning building to save themselves. That was pretty sad. I'm casually saying this, but I'm like disturbed about just thinking about it. Really, it's pretty crazy.
관측 수식에 의식에 따른 결과입니다. 신중하게 사용하자. 기다리고 있었죠? 살짝 웃어주세요. 물에 조금
잘 버텨줬다.
Give me your 45 points. Thank you. Namaste. Inner peace has achieved. The problem is I'm still at the 50 place. I want to get the top 50. 대민신
지금이라면 통할 겁니다.
Jake.
앞으로 나아간다. 변수를 만들. 관측 소식에 따른 결과입니다. 조율 개시. 신중하게 신중하게. 참 조용하네요. 소란 좀 피워보자.
Is it Chris gonna use ult very fast? Also has a Ministra. Goodbye, Chris. Still use a Lin Shan with the ult. Another 45 points. Namaste. I mean, I don't remember what they were singing, but like, I remember in the school after I grew up a bit, like once in a while during 9/11, they will talk about it in the school and the documentary and stuff. So I was constantly reminded by it. And my dad used to go travel for his company's trip to the U.S. So I remember him complaining about how crazy it is to even just go through those like metal detector like. The guards were so crazy about it. Let's go, 수리야.
지쳐 쓰러질 때까지. 저는 손만 거들었을 뿐입니다.
My my cousin, she is same age as me, but she is one of the strongest, one of the smartest people in Korea. Her IQ is like 158.
새로운 분기점이군요.
She remembers every single thing from her life the moment she opened her app. That's insane to me.
변수를 만들 원인은 충분하군요.
That is insane to me.
소란 좀 피워보자. 지금이라면 통할 겁니다. 제법인데요? 꽃이 피어오르는 것처럼 함께 춤추자. 시간 낭비는 그만두죠.
잘 버텨줬다.
변수를 만들 원인은 충분하군요. 활짝 웃어주세요. 경쟁자들은 긴장하는 게 좋을 지쳐 쓰러질 때까지 신중하게 사용해. 날아올라서 곰들은 세게. 그렇군요. 조용하게 만들어드리세요. 여기 모여있어. 신들이 돌아갈 곳은 사랑스럽죠? 오늘 방금 여기까지 물에 빠져서 이끌 실력으로 하루에 셔터 찬스 지금이라면 성할 겁니다. 시간 낭비는 그만두기. 작전 잡자. 적을 섬멸한다. 영원한 휴가를 저는 손만 거들었을 뿐입니다.
That was a hard win. We did it. Another point protected. How far do we need to go? Only a few more points.
아버지 뜻이 그러시다면
Another Tyrion. Another Tyrion.
만들 원인은
우리가 이
충분하군요.
전선을
I have a bad feeling I'm gonna lose this one. Harmangtomon. Can't die with me like that. Well, Carmen. Seriously? Oh, come on. Are you serious? My Korean with the inch of HP left. Well, I think he's grinding to what? Top 1? I think it's this guy. I think I just need to aim my sleep units. Really? And you know what I realized? I haven't logged into Burning Wave for the second time now. Oh well. I think that's another problem with gacha games, that if you don't pull any characters, any new characters, it's so boring. It is so boring. It's beyond imagination. Zenless Zone Zero despises my effort to keep on playing the game yet. I haven't played that game for 2 days as well yet. I played Zenless Zone Zero and what's it called? Wuthering Waves on the same spot for me. Oh my god. It's using Lulu. Oh my god. I'm dead because of Lulu. Oh my god. What a day. Now people start to put with the sleep counter. I guess I should have just put data units. Man, I'm still waiting until Miyabi comes out for Zenless Zone Zero. I think that's the character that I really want to at least experience. That at what cost? I don't know. I simply don't have fun. I'll be lying if I have fun with the game. Not right. I hit up to like level 48 or something. So people told me like many things, like once you hit like level 40, you get really fun. I hit level 40 is same experience, so hell no. Maybe I just am the weird one who doesn't have fun. Actually, I'm very like jealous of people who have fun like that. Like they say it's so much fun. I'm like, I wish I can enjoy that fun too. I wish I can enjoy that fun, but clearly there's something wrong with me to not be able to have fun with these games. Clearly something wrong with me. You know what I recently learned today? Actually, I learned this today. So apparently, the male incel fantasy is Walter White. Apparently, that's what Walter White is. As an incel male that you can insert to like have the fantasy of being a boss. That's who Walter White is apparently. I did not know that until today. Is that true? Well, I learned something new then. Who said that? Some person on Twitter. To be honest, I don't end up sticking to action gachas. I mean, I played Honkai Impact 3 for like 3 years. Actually, more than 3 years. I don't know, I think out of this, I just don't feel the same vibe for Endless Sun Zero. I think it has to be a Tiki. Like, I know, like, there are tons of people out there who enjoys TV system. It's just not for me. I mean, from my CounterSide guild, there's this other, and that that's for there's this other whale. Goes for full dupes and characters. And he said it's okay, so I guess it's okay, but like, everyone's like, TV's fine, man. You're just weird. I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, I just don't like TV. Like, I genuinely want to know how many people enjoys TV in Endless Sun Zero. I seriously want to know. Because I think it's actually some controversy that people always like talk about for that game as well. They're like, is Timmy good? Is Timmy bad? Which one is it? Amy? What? Amy? Okay there. That is unexpected. I mean, I think is amazingly well thought out. I'm so lore setting wise, but I can't help but feel that I'd rather see my, Rofter. Is that what your main character's job is? The Bang Brew, whatever, to actually walk around an actual maze instead of TV screen. I mean, I get it. I 100% get it. But doesn't help that the game is also not that cheap. Well, I think that's another UP setup. Oh. What gear do I have on my character? All my units are asleep. That's not good. That is not good. Why is he not using Curian, by the way? Is he trying to fish me out or something? What is it doing? I'm assuming whenever Lin Xin triggers the ultis to use it. So this is where Curian comes out, I'm assuming. Or no? No, okay. What's going on? Where's Curian? Where is the Curian? Is he just playing with me? I don't get this. Why don't I see Curian right now? I don't think so. He pumped that Lin Shan's cause. If anything, like Curian should come off first. Maybe he's trolling you? Not really. I don't think they'll troll to the point to feed me 45 points. I don't think so. I don't think so. But if you watch my first live streaming with the Zenless on Zero opening day, had to see my disappointment for the second day. Like, I was genuinely excited for Zenless on Zero. You have no idea. It's actually insane how it turned out. Like, I did not expect myself to be not playing Zenless on Zero right now after like one version. If anything, Star Rail was the probably the game I thought I would just hate myself to play it. And then ended up playing for like probably one of the longest Holy Burst game. Actually, the longest is Genshin and the Home Client, but and the thing is, it's also not a like bad game either. Like, it's very polished. It's just all good. It's just a preference for me. It just doesn't work. That's the only reason, basically. It's not because the game is poorly made or anything. It's just that the way the game is designed, it's just not for me. And that's first, I think. And that surprises me. Nobody. Nice try. He tried it hard, but didn't work. He tried his best. If I'm being totally honest, if I'm being 100% honest, my expectation for Girls 4 and 2 went from scale of 1 to 10 after I played for a few months and stuff, and how it went down. It dropped down to 0, but with the latest, some of the characters and the reveal, it brought back up to at least 5. So I'm very neutral right now. I think at this point is whatever they do next. So if they do bring something positive changes, I think, for the game and bring it all to the global server version, I think I'm very excited to play the game. But at the same time, the thought lingers behind my head that they are making sequel right now, or they're making new game right now beside the Girls Frontline 2. Like once again, they're making another game. That also lingers in the back of my head, and so I hope that's just not like a new game, or maybe they're making what made me realize it may not be like a brand new game. It's actually just maybe brand new mode for Girls Frontline 2. And I hope that's the case. Like, I don't want them to just move on to another game right now. I want them to just stay on Girls Frontline 2. Come on. Like, I waited Girls Frontline 2 at least like when they announced it's coming soon in 2020. You can look up my videos for Girls Frontline 2. 2020, I said it. Like, they literally said games were releasing in 2020. I still remember that trailer. Which did not happen, unfortunately, but things happen, you know? Games get delayed. It's nothing, abnormal. It's not just, to get upset about those. Game gets delayed. Nothing new. But I'm just saying, I want them to focus on their game right now. Not another one. Well, I think core gameplay is not disappointing. Like, if you like SRPG, I think you will get what you get on Gachi game. I think my main issue is that once you kind of play for a few months, you kind of get bored of it, which is normal, which is totally normal for a game. Like, most of the game is not designed to be played for years and still have a refreshing experience. Like, even Arknight, for example, like, the game got stale pretty bad. I'm still playing it because I've been playing for a long time and I still enjoy it now, but I'll be lying if I say Arknight feels fresh. No, game has been stale for a long time, and more OP units coming out is definitely not helping. Of course, like, I still have fun using all these OP units in Arknights to blow things off. That's like a new fun and enjoyment I found from that game. But the practical aspects, the Arknight does not exist anymore. It's almost like a turn-based game at this point. If the OP enemy comes out, I pull out OP units, melt it, move on. It's basically the cycle. But I'm speaking about Arknights just as an example. But what I'm saying about problem with the Girls Frontline 2 from my experience for playing for a few months is that once you lose the interest, game is very hard to maintain and keep on playing. Styrail, for example, despite being really boring turn-based game in my opinions, it did amazing job as keeping me not too busy to keep on playing the game. The game was very low maintenance and it worked out in my opinions. God. Grammary. Should watch out next time. That's grammary. So I brought the example of Arknights, because like Girls Frontline 2 is a little bit similar. Instead, it does not have OP units to go after. I mean, okay, Girls Frontline 2 is definitely not that difficult. Even for someone who doesn't have tons of experience with the strategy RPG, like, my main experience with the strategy RPG is the Fire Emblem series. And not the hardcore one, but like, the Switch ones. So I'm not, hardcore SRPG genre fan. But I was able to play through, even though I have no idea what Chinese language says. I was able to through most of the game. Of course, challenging stuffs that didn't put me down, and I had to, like, either, as a last resort, have to look up a guide to follow exactly. But the point I'm trying to say is, game is not that difficult. It's not going to be a difficulty that annoys people. It's the maintenance part that's going to annoy people when they somewhat lose interest. Because everything in game kind of have to be done in manual. But you don't have OP units like Arcanites like, I'm gonna drop nukes here and here and here and they get eaten at the what. It's not that. They don't have units like that right now in the game. Like, they have really OP units, but it's not like Archetype bubble. You won't be able to just nuke the stage and move on. You have to spend like few minutes each stage leveling around. And that's the part that probably annoying. Thankfully, after you clear the stage, for farming aspects, you can just flip the stage. I mean, for God's sake, if it doesn't have that, it'll be a problem. But yeah. I don't know what they can do, personally. Yep. But I'm genuinely excited for Graceful Lane 2 as well because of the new game mode. A new mini game mode that mimics BK style. Even though Nikkei didn't indent the game mode, but it looks a lot like BK, to be honest with you. The angles and the booty shaking stuff, it looks like BK. That's not a bad thing in my eye, but that's definitely what caught my eye. And if I'm being honest, it looks better than Nikkei. Maybe it's just me, but to me it looks better than Nikkei to me already, so... I wonder how they'll explore that game mode. No, they actually have a lot of stuffs. In fact, maybe I feel like they have too much stuff. And the problem is, too much stuff doesn't mean always good. Like, too much homework that's not fun is a bad thing. And I think Graceful Lane 2 lean towards more of too much homework that's not that fun. It's just annoying. Just like I said, I think there's tons of things to enjoy. So like a lot of you, if you are a huge fan of SRPG genre fan, I think there's tons of things for you to enjoy. So that wouldn't be a much problem. But the main issue with me is that the... yeah. You know that like the meme image of the guy saying "I'm tired, boss" kind of thing? That's how I kind of feel like after playing for a few months. Can I win this? I don't think so. No, doesn't look like it. I think it's a little bit too late. My ship is getting too much damaged. Too much damaged. 22 seconds. I don't think I can really get it, but we'll see. Still won't give it up. Still won't give it up. I mean, this guy is mega whale stuff. Whatever's. It's not a surprise. He has better gear, he has better tactical level, he has better than everything. And I still won a couple times against him, so nothing to complain. Yeah, I lost. held up much better than before though. Yeah. And came 23. She was what, 4-star handgun? And she boosts up your attack. And she had a Halloween skin. And she also had a Lenny. See, I know my stuff. I played Girls for Life 2 for a long time. I mean, Girls for Life 1. I think my life would have changed, in my life would have changed crazy different if I didn't play Girls for Life series. Not for sure better or worse, but it would have definitely changed. Wow, that was not enough range? Oh my god. What an insult. I could have lost. That was scary. So her range needs to get a little bit more. What a waste of ult I did there. What shows do I watch? I like watching documentary. Jakey, I'm not sure what Jakey likes, but I like watching documentary. I like watching documentary for crime stuff. It's a lot of fun. One of my favorite documentary that I can't remember of was actually, there's a lot of documentary I watch, so I'm not sure. I like a lot of nature documentary as well, especially like earning Earth types of thing, like First Day Spoiling. Like one of the documentary I watched last year was based on all the fires that's happening around this globe right now. That was really good. Made me learn a lot of things about what's happening. Scared me a bit, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do right now. Nothing we can do right now. Wasted Surian's ult again. Dang you.
성급하지 않아도 이길 수 있어.
Come on.
잘 버텨줬다.
성급하지 않아도
Wrong direction again.
저는 손만 거들었을 뿐.
Okay, that was it. No, Jake is dead. Chat voted. Jake is dead forever. He's never coming back. And also, the Korea used to have a lot of high crime rates back in the 80s and early 90s. And there's tons of documentary based on those era as well, which is really interesting. So I love all this like dramatic document. Well, not dramatic. They actually happen, but I love those documentary, the parts are real things that happen. I don't really like fiction stuff that much, even though I love sci-fi stuff. But my main thing is definitely documentary. Too bad no one watched documentary in 2020, 2024.
내 친구들이
Man, you being serious right now? My God. How did I lose this one? I have no idea. Yeah, blame me, Hoyo, for creating 50-50 chance. This is the reason why Jake is gone.
긴장하면 안 돼.
변수를 만들 원인은 충분하군요. 작전 지역 도착. 적을 선별한다. 관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다.
좋은 소재의 연주에 흐르는 모래처럼.
지금이라면 통할 겁니다. 신중하게
여기 시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠.
And I lost. I think it's time for me to stop playing. I'm drifting off.
고생하셨어요. 가보지.
Yeah, CounterSide came out. This isn't Glover Star though. Man, I got pushed back? Are you serious? Oh my god. That I can't take.
아버지 뜻이 그러시더니 신중하게 사용하시.
I think main issue with Surya is there are so many good ranger units and they just blast everything off.
관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다.
Yeah, this is my account. I funded his account all the way through. Get all the swords onto the field. And all this sword.
시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠.
살짝 웃어주세요.
관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다. 변수를 만들고 있는
Wow, I'm actually losing this? That's crazy.
신중하게 사용.
That is crazy. Wow. Because Chris is really making a difference.
후퇴뿐입니다.
I still haven't watched that movie. I also love cult movie. So I love movies like what was that movie? Can't think of that movie's name right now. What is that name of that movie? What was it? Oh my god. I watched it like 5 times and I forgot about it. It's this Korean movie. Oh, Hamio, that's what it is. The English name for that movie is Eczema, I think. CounterSide is okay. I don't really like those like poor people fantasy. Not really, so it's really well made, but I'm not a fan of that.
지금이라면 편할 겁니다. 수중 모드로 전환합니다. 긴장하면 안 돼. 견제는 이해하지 마세요. 어차피 사라졌으니까.
The occult movies are pretty fun. I like them. I really like them. Well, that's what. Well, I don't want to say poor people fantasy. Maybe that's not the rightest way to say it. It's like rich people trying to pretend like they're feeling for poor types of media. That's why I say poor fantasy. Poor people fantasy. It's like rich people trying to feel like, oh, I feel so bad for these poor people by watching this movie. Now I understand how these poor people feel like involved. The essence is just amazing, even though it's really well made. But you know what I'm trying to say? What's my favorite awakening units? I would say Wazaria, 100%. I think she's very strong and cute. Okay, we gained our spot back in top 50. Gain back our points. Go to seal profile picture. I saw the devil. That's like one of the most like well-known Korean movie, and I don't really like that one as much. The incest part was just like okay. Yeah, I was like nah. So there's tons of good Korean movie. Another one I like is Koksang. Let me see what this. Yeah, that's what's it called? The Wailing? Yeah, that's another really good movie. That's the Pamyo. If you haven't seen this movie, watch this. I think you will enjoy it. This guy made a lot of movies like this. I really enjoy it. I like this one too. This one is really good too. I still haven't seen this one, but this movie is okay. It's not as good as I thought. I thought it was just a little bit out of nowhere. But this one I would say is the best one he made. It's not as occulty as the Priest. But it's kept. I think this is definitely way more darker and more creepy. But this one has more comedy in it. Definitely more modernized, occult, thriller, drama, suspense, and stuff. But if you haven't seen this movie, watch this movie. This is the one that I can highly recommend, and a lot of people will enjoy this. It's one of the most sold box office movie as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But there's not that movie just like this, so here's a lot of movie I like. Yeah. The first Transformer was really good. I still remember watching this as a kid, and I was like, wow, this movie's from 2007? Wow, really long time ago. I remember as a kid, when one of the Autobots died, I was like, wow, this movie's brutal. What? But anyways, I think we streamed long enough. It's almost 3 in the morning, or it is 3 in the morning. Thanks for watching. I think it's time for me to go. My throat is actually killing me. You might not be able to tell, but yeah, it's like almost feel like bleeding. Thanks for watching though. Hope you guys enjoy this one. I'll say it's not 6 hours, it's actually 7 hours. So. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you all next time.